Hey, Stevie. Bro, I have to vent. I have to vent about my shift just now. This shit, like literally 10 minutes before I fucking have to leave, the fucking shit just blew up at the building. Like everything that could have went wrong. What up, Darlene? So I get off work at 5:45. Literally at 5:35, the electric went out in the building. And everyone's calling me like, turn the electricity back on in our rooms. And I'm like, holy shit, I don't fucking know how to do that. So I called the maintenance guy. He didn't answer. So I called the janitor guy. And he answered. And he started yelling and screaming and cursing me out. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll fucking try to figure out how to get the electricity back on. And I go up and I can't get the keys. All the keys that I have, none of them are unlocking the box, the utility box. So I go back down and I finally find, and so I called the janitor. I was like, I can't find the key. Do you know where the keys are? He starts screaming at me again. I'm like, bro, fine. Don't help me. I hang up the phone with them. I go back down in the office. I look everywhere. I finally find the keys. I go back upstairs to the utility box. Of course, nothing's labeled. And there's like 20 switches. So I don't know. I just turned all the switches because I'm like, one of these got to fucking work. And as I'm doing that, the janitor came up to me and just started cursing me out. I'm like, I was figuring it out. I don't need you here. And he called me the R word. And I was like, don't call me names and don't yell at me. So he started calling me names more and started yelling at me more. I'm like, you know what, bro? He's like, don't ever call me again. I'm like, fine. I'm like, but you realize I'm just the clerk. I'm literally just the clerk. Like, I'm not security. I'm not fucking housekeeper. I'm not the janitor. I'm not the maintenance. My job position is the clerk. So why would I have to know how to do the electricity in the building, you know? But I'm the only one that works the overnight. I'm the only one in the building that's working. So that happened. And then I go downstairs and I go to count my bank. And this lady and this guy comes up to the window to rent a room. I rent them the room. And then they go in the room. She like used the towels and she's demanding more towels. And I told her you have to wait till the housekeeper gets in because I'm not fucking washing towels before my shift ends, to give her more towels. And she starts cursing me out. I was like, bro, you don't have to stay here. You could go. And yeah, she went back in her room. And then a group of guys came in and they're like, we want to see a girl. I'm like, she's in there with somebody and it's two people a room. And they're like, well, we're gonna get a room and then she's gonna come in. Like, no, she's not. She could only go in your room and that's it. She can't go in other rooms. This isn't a brothel. So I ended up not renting a room to those guys. And then another group of guys come in looking for the same girl. I'm like, this girl is literally running a hooker ring right now. Like, what the fuck is this going on? I kicked them out. And then not even 2 minutes later, two more guys walked in. I was like, bro, the one guy didn't even want to leave. He like was knocking on all the doors trying to find her. I literally had to go up to him like, I'm going to drag you out if you don't get out. And luckily he fucking just left, but I was about to drag his ass out the hotel. Sorry, I had a vent because no one else to vent to, and what the fuck is that about? Literally, like, the last 10 minutes of my shifts. Like, I literally just got home. I have the fan blasting, so sorry if it's loud in the background, but I'm sweating because I'm so mad. So I'm like, I took a picture of the girl because I'm like, with the cameras we have, we could take pictures. so that like we could print them and ban them. So I'm gonna tell my boss tomorrow when I see her, like, this lady was literally telling her Johns to come to the hotel so she could pimp herself out. What the fuck is that about? What the actual fuck? It's disgusting. It's fucking gross. I wonder why she needed towels. So yeah. Morning tea for you guys. How'd you guys like my last 10 minutes of my shift? Is that shit crazy or what? Good morning, Vanessa. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. These people got my blood boiling. I'm about to quit this job. I need to be dealing with this shit. Like, dude, it's gross. Yeah, that's what Stevie, I was like, I'm never being nice to him ever again. Like, I'm never gonna, if he wants to talk to me, forget about it. Like, if I gotta do something, I'm just gonna do it myself. Like, and it sucks because I literally don't know what I'm doing. I need help. And you're gonna cuss me out because I need help? So you're supposed to know these things. The fuck I am. I'm literally a clerk. Hey, Born. I am just a clerk. My job is to check in people, check out people. Sarah, you missed my whole story. Basically, I had a customer come in and try to use the hotel as a brothel so she could pimp herself out to like literally like 9 dudes. It was disgusting. Yeah, well, when he wants something from me, I'm gonna be like, what, you don't know how to do it? Yeah, she's gross. I took a picture of her. I took a screenshot on the cameras and printed it up and fucking barred her ass. Like, you cannot. What did I do? I threatened to drag a guy out just now. I threatened. I was like, I will drag you out of this hotel if you don't leave. Because he was pounding on all the doors trying to find her. Maybe it was both. Good morning. Maybe it was, she was definitely hooking it up with something. She was selling herself. And they all had BO, smelled like beer, looked all fucked up, like, ew, get the fuck out of here. Like, leave. Like, stop fucking calling these men to come here. And then I'm like, freaking kicking them all out. Like, what is going on? No, none of them are big. All of them are smaller than me. So I was ready, girl. I was ready to throw some fists. I was like, this is not a brothel. You need to leave. You need to get your escort service somewhere else. She's already in the room with some John. That paid the fucking room. That paid the room. She didn't even pay the room. He did. And we have a 2-guest limit. There's only 1 bed in the room. I'm safe. I'm home. I just had to come online because the shit was crazy and I'm just like, I need a vent. I put everything in the note log, so they have all my notes, but I work at a hotel at nighttime. You're fine. fine. But yeah, that shit's crazy. The dude who paid was probably your pimp. I don't know. Or she owes somebody money. That's what I'm thinking. Who you owe money to? Trying to hustle. And you know what gave it away? They were calling her by for her first name. I don't remember what her name was, but they kept saying her name. All these different guys, 3 groups of men walked in at different times looking for her by her first name. Like, what? This is not that type of place. World's oldest profession. I'm sorry, but like, no. I don't know what the other girls be doing on their shift, but not here on my shifts. Bro, did I save her life? I don't know. She's the one that invited them. She invited them to the hotel. And I have so many guests in this building, like I can't be jeopardizing their safety over this hooker, you know? Because they were like knocking on all the doors trying to find her. She's a dreamer, yeah. Could have been a hit on her. They just say so she invited them. I don't know. Do I follow the lady that runs the hotel? She talks about this shit all the time. Oh, really? I know. Everybody always like tells me I should do like chronicle stories of the hotel. Kai, don't be mad that Sheena wants to swap spit with you. What? You can't get mad at me. I just literally had the craziest shift of my life at work. You're scared. Kai, you're mad at Ashley? That's beautiful. You call me. Kaisi was mad at me because Sheena said today she would tongue kiss her. Uh-oh, someone's comment got filtered. I'm gonna assume that's Kai's. Kai, I have settings on my chat so you can't say horrible things. 12 hours. I've been back for 12 hours now. Not me for once. FBI, there's a lady on a scooter that is sexually harassing me on TikTok. Just reported to the HR department, Kai. The HR department of the Gypverse. Who should we nominate to be HR in the Gypverse community? Who would be HR? Who would take all the complaints? If you have a complaint, please call. Please DM. Oh, Crystal? Double standards? She would be a mean HR. No, K-Mac would not. K-Mac would be like everybody is in trouble. K-Mac would fire everybody if she was in charge. No one could live up to K-Mac's standards. She told you to shut the fuck up? Karen? Why are they talking to you like that? Bro, something's in the water. And this is why I don't like summertime. Because everything gets like so much, like the volume just gets turned up too high. Like, I don't know if it's the hot weather or what. No, Sheena appointed herself the protector of all the children. So I want to say she's like deputy. Butters could be HR. I think Butters will quit like the first 20 minutes. We need someone else. Who would be a good HR person? Who's fair? Yeah, for HR. Rogie? Yeah, I think Rogie would be good HR. Be like, look at you turned to PR to HR. Bree wants to be HR. We need HR on each sides. Not any of the stands. We would need 2 HRs. Double standards could be the HR on the pro side. And Ryan. Ryan could be his own HR. He's his own department. Audrey. Audrey would be writing everybody up. Everybody would be getting in trouble. Ryan needs HR, yeah, for real. Wild Bird. She left? I don't think she left me. Wild Bird comes in here. I think she's on vacation right now. Even though my girls say they left the community, they haven't left my chat, so that's all that matters. She said, fuck y'all. She's not coming back? Is she still in CTW? Why didn't I get this notice? When did she say this? She said she was going on vacation. I actually read in CTW that she's back. She changed her mind? Oh, there's a T-Mac that just joined. We got a K-Mac and now a T-Mac. Are you K-Mac's husband, T-Mac? T-Mac, are you married to K-Mac? Dude, a lot of people have left. A lot of people have left. We have a lot of new people. We get new people all the time. I think we get more new people than old people that stay. I want to say the turnaround is like 3 to 6 months. We don't talk about Gypsy. We don't talk about Gypsy no more. Good. I'm glad we don't. Bitch is tired. She's a tired out subject. I'm tired of talking about that hoe. Can we talk about something else? Let's talk about let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about sex, baby. You guys, I'm in a much better mood now that I've vented about my shift. Well, that lady just had my blood boiling. Like, I can't believe I had to just shoo away all these nasty, drunk men. What? And then none of them speak English, and they're looking at me like I speak English because my skin is brown. Like, bro, all because my skin is brown does not mean I know Spanish. Like, what the fuck? And then they're like going on and on and on and on speaking Spanish, and I'm like, you speaking more Spanish to me does not help me understand what the fuck you're saying. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Was she charged? Ugh. Like, they would be able to tell me. I don't know what the fuck they were saying. Yeah, but the lady, she was a white lady, so I don't even know how she got all these customers that don't speak English. I guess it's a universal language. She was having a sale. Gross, Sarah. I think she owes some money. That's probably why she was hustling. You have a translator? Yeah, okay, fine. I would translate somebody that's not there to buy a hooker. 4th of July sale. No, fuck that. But yeah. Yeah. I'm not helping no one get a hooker. You got the wrong girl. I'm gonna throw a Bible at you. Like, get your ass to the clinic. Stop spreading them STDs. You guys talking about Audrey? Well, it doesn't matter because she's giving back all the money. No, I'm at home now. I was just venting because literally the last 10 minutes of my job was insane. I just needed to vent. But I'm home. Safe and sound. Away from the hookers and crackheads. I know, right, Born? Chicken butt, Kaisu? If my son says, guess what to you, you better be ready to say chicken butt back, because if not, he's going to get you. Guess what? What am I guessing? Get a job at a hotel, not a motel. You know what? Like, literally, I love my job because I'm so independent. And I could talk to people. Customer service is not a thing. I mean, I got to kick all those people out. It's not like, it got crazy, but that's the thing. Like, I like my job. I could watch movies. I could do TikTok. I could do whatever I want. Customer service is not a thing. It's not, Ashley. Ashley, why was Ethan going in on you the other night? The other night, yeah, not last night. It's Monday, right? Yeah, I start my other job in 2 hours.
I guess I don't understand. So was he on another live, like, talking about me?
Yeah, he was Keys live.
Okay, so he was just like, he popped up on this live and like, it was, conversation about the sales topic. And
Wait,
he's
hold on,
just,
Ashley. Wait, I gotta read this. I have to whisper this. Casey has lice.
Oh
You know?
goodness.
How do
Okay,
you know that,
so
Kaisu? How do you know that?
how do you know that she has lice? Casey has
Yeah.
lice? I don't
You're
know.
supposed to whisper it, Ashley.
Oh, Casey is. I'm not. Okay, my throat is really fucked up. I can't
Whisper.
whisper right now. No, I'm getting over being sick, so like it's
You send
hard.
it to what? Discord? Or my you didn't send it to my phone.
But yeah, so I don't know Ethan, and so he just kind of came into the chat and he was like derailing it. And so I think the first thing I asked him, I was like, "Who are you even?" And so I think that hurt his feelings because I didn't know who he was. And then from there, it was just like really just random troll statements back and forth.
Hold
And
on, I gotta
then
look at this really quick.
I'm I'm not a mod, but at some point someone dropped him. So like obviously like I don't know them well enough that I'm not a mod over in that area. So at some point I think someone just well placed a drop in the middle.
Hold that thought. We're going to talk about this. I'm getting distracted by the lice. How do you know that's not a birthmark?
How
You
can you
sure that's
see
not a birthmark?
lice?
Yeah, lice is super.
It's super tiny and for like kindergartners that are touching each other. Not in a weird way, like touching each other's heads and sharing the lice. Sorry, I had to finish that sentence.
The lice spoke to you? Okay, I'm done. All right, Ashley, go ahead.
Well, that's all there is to the story. I don't know this guy, so like
You want
there
me to
was no.
play it for you?
Sure, you can wait. Are you playing like the replay of me and him interacting with each other?
No, what he said about you.
Oh, sure. The guy who doesn't know me. Let's go.
He said that you're nice and sweet, but you're manipulative and mean or something like that.
But how does
Like
somebody who doesn't know me, like, I don't even know where he's from? Like, I literally jokingly, I was like, oh, are you from the Gypsy documentary?
what?
I was just saying stupid shit because I didn't know where he was from. How does he dislike me? Okay, play it. That's fine.
Uh-uh. I'm just kidding. Put up on Jen's panel and I hear it. That's
Here
all
it
right.
is. Here's Ethan.
Don't play with me. I wouldn't lie about anything. You told me that girl had messed up. Biggest one. You don't want to listen to you. You know, y'all need to know something that aggravates me. Ethan. I think before.
This is the night before. Peace.
Hello? Hey. What are y'all talking about? This is a panel from 2 days ago. Or 1 day. 2 days ago. Well, they just booted me off their panel a second ago. Oh. Sal's and all them others. And who is that Ashley? Join the club. Who is Ashley with the possum as her picture?
Okay, can we pause this? Because Bree also was asking that question. So for context, I have been someone who watched YouTube. So like everyone comes to this community through different ways. I watched YouTube for years, and that's how I got into the Gypsy Rose content. And then after like around when the FOIA documents came out, I realized I wasn't getting the full picture without engaging in TikTok. Because when you're watching YouTube, what happens is you're seeing clips of like what's happening over here on TikTok, but you have no idea what's actually happening because it's just a clip, you're not getting the full context. So I started coming over here as a viewer and engaging as a viewer. And that was about when like the FOIAs came out. And then at some point, no offense, these panels are alluring and they're really easy. I don't know if you guys noticed, there's just a plus button there. And I have a voice and I can talk. So I started pressing plus and started talking. It's actually that simple. And at one point I became friends with Audrey, which then ties into a lot of the story arcs for some reason, but really it's not that deep. Yeah, no, like I think it's perfectly valid to be like, where'd this girl come from? And they're like, why do you know all this information, but you haven't been a part of the community? It's because I was a watcher and then I turned into more of like someone in the comments. And then I turned into someone who went on panels. And that just was something that happened over like a year and a half.
All right, let's keep listening.
I don't know much about her. I just know she's Audrey's friend. She was the one who came out and said that.
Bro, she can see you next Tuesday.
What happened?
I went in there and I tried to be nice and talk, and they just threw me out.
She's always been nice to me, but she was the one who came out and alleged that some Reddit page was into the woods.
She's a snake. And she's the biggest one because she tries to act innocent.
Now, Ethan, since I got you here, why did you lie?
Did you hear what he said?
I'm a snake, guys. I am the biggest snake.
Because you try to act innocent.
Or guys, this is just 100% my personality, and I'm just a little brat who likes to meander around the internet on panels, and I don't really care who you are, and I don't really care what you've done. I'm going to judge you based on your personality, and I'm going to match your energy, and if you're going to come in and be a troll, I'll troll you back, because it's fun.
Snacks. Well, yeah, that was pretty much it. Because then Key gets him on a different topic.
I mean, well, that was boring. Okay. I don't know this guy. So is he from the documentary?
Huh?
I said, is he from the documentary?
What documentary?
That was my joke. So, like, I was like, oh, are you from the Gypsy Rose documentary? That's what I asked him. He's like, no, I'm not fucking. Oh, then he said, no, he said, yeah. Then he said, no.
Whose
no.
panel was that?
I don't remember. We were hopping around way too fast. It was like Sal's plus pro people. What documentary? I don't know. This guy, I had no context. Look, he just came up. He was excited. I met his energy. He seems so stoked. It might have been Sal's panel. It went to Vinchina's panel because I just got unblocked yesterday.
Let me see if I can find him. Oh, there he is.
Bree, just wait till I see you in my. I don't.
Finn? What? Ethan, how good? How you doing, buddy?
Nothing, just taking baths.
Huh?
We're all just in our bathtub taking baths.
Yeah, you want to see the pepperonis?
I don't know when you're planning to go out next, but I got your billboard set up, so after when you showed your tail in my live today.
You're coming out with us, bud.
Ethan lied in the live
I don't
today.
tolerate that.
Sal,
Ethan
said he ordered out.
Ethan, thank you for defending me, though. Y'all, Ethan defended me in his live today. I was very
Sean, what?
Somebody put a rebuke you. Quit making all them stupid ass videos about me.
I don't make any
Ethan.
videos about you.
He continues to do it. And Pretsy, it's feeling like the night we need to get her tail in here and let's have a discussion.
Oh,
Ethan, do you even know what's going on right now? We all listening to something.
Huh?
Did you hear? Do you know Chewy?
I don't think so.
good thing.
A good thing.
Chewy threatened to grape Sal's if she comes to our house.
Mm-hmm.
What does he look like?
He looked like a bald-headed
leprechaun.
I mean, sorry.
Chewy talks about Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Yeah, I do. Him and his wife, Rose.
What happened to that man, that karma collector?
Oh, Lord.
He's taking a break. Wow. Probably has.
Yeah.
He lived in what psychiatric ward did he live in?
I thought he lived in a group home. I don't know.
He's probably. I'm not gonna say what he's probably doing.
Charles, Ethan's coming to hang out with us in NOLA.
Bree, what's your next court date? I'll drive you if you want. Thursday.
Yeah.
All right, let me know. It's like down the street from my house. I'm good. Oh, you walk? No, I don't walk. Okay. Anyways,
Ethan,
go ahead.
He's your best friend. He's our new bestie, actually.
Is that offer still extended for Mardi Gras? Yeah.
You coming?
Dallas, Ethan's coming to Mardi Gras with us.
Mm-hmm.
And not Pretzi, since you wanted to talk shit and share my personal
He
messages.
said, hell no. What?
She said that I'm sending people to her house when I have pictures of her grandchildren.
No, I'm talking about Ethan. Ethan's coming
Who
up.
said that?
Pressy, I'm telling y'all.
Pressy.
You know that Cat's Meow that y'all went to on Bourbon? It's closed now. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. They only have one. The other Cat's Meow is already popping enough. That place is always packed.
Is there? Did you guys say is there any drag bars, like drag clubs?
Yeah. The Eyes maybe used to do drag queen. Bree, would you go with me?
I'm like,
Let's do it
right now.
Okay, let's go. Shane, you
Do
coming?
it. Sheena coming
Please.
too.
I wanted to go last weekend, and my friend didn't.
You're
wanna-
on panel,
I'm like,
that's
they're the best. I'll go.
Evie will go too. Evelyn's down there. She want to go too.
Yes, Ethan. Let's pick a day and meet you and Evelyn.
Do it.
Okay,
Let's go live so I can be like, hey.
We'd have so much Shane at. Shane's above you. That's where I hang out. That's how I saw you that one night, because I was down there at Oz, and then you were going into Cat's Meow, and I said, wait a damn minute. I love the Oz, dude. I used to love going there.
You ain't been in no Cat's Meow in years, Ethan, and you know it. Stop lying.
I got a picture in one, Shane, to hush.
I'm going to tell you something.
And you weren't there.
I'm going to tell you something because I thought about you and how serious scooter safety is. This is a true story. My nephew, great nephew, last night was intoxicated, got on somebody's scooter, wrecked, broke his finger, pulled the other one out of joint, cut his eyebrow, got road rash all over him, was in the ER all night because they were waiting for him to sober up. So I know you joke about racing, but we need to promote scooter safety. I think helmets should be a requirement now after hearing this.
Yeah, for you who's driving it, you're the one who threatened violence against me and said you were going to run me down. Now, how is that scooter safety? You forgot about that? Because I got the recordings, Sheena.
Well, that wasn't a threat. That was something I really wanted to do. But we just haven't been able to hook up and get it done. But I won't.
Dreamer said exactly.
I mean, you'll be the one with the road rash, not me. So you can wear a
You
helmet or
threatened
not. Your
violence.
choice.
Bree, you said Ethan derailing the live probably sent by Chewy. I don't know who Chewy. Bree.
Ethan, I don't think you understand how uncomfortable you're making me because
Well, you
everyone
can kiss
here,
my ass.
you're
And Bree,
humanizing these people
If you-
way
if
too
you
much
come-
for me.
If you come back in my live, I'm not going to defend you. I'm going to let them tear you up for calling me out.
Who, me?
Yes. Because you're not defending me.
Ethan,
I
did you
defended
help
you
save
online.
somebody's cat in a tree the other day?
Did I what?
Did you help save Zach's cat in the tree the other day?
Yes, I did. Because I'm a good citizen.
Stand up up the tree.
Better than all of you. Yeah, I did.
Ethan,
I'm a really good citizen.
He put the cat in the tree before so that he could save it to be a good guy.
No, I didn't.
You planted a cat there?
You probably did. That's so rude.
Bree, just wait till I see you in my chat again. I'm not now. You can't even read
Y'all,
me.
you'll be having the most serious conversation in this chat, and I come in there and I'll be like, "Did you drink any bathwater today?"
And I defended you. They really thought we were beefing, and I defended you. And now you
I
can't
know
even
because I
vouch
put a
for me over
pew in
here.
the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you shouldn't
Well,
have
'cause I
threatened
was
me.
talking about Natasha.
Just like Sheena.
They're gonna come put
I love trying to get them off track.
We can make a whole event, a whole field day event. Scooter versus Ethan. Ethan versus who is NG? NC?
Natasha
NC's too
Cooper.
scared.
Ethan, do you have like?
He already challenged her. He
like,
already challenged her.
Is this like your like echo chamber that they follow you around? Ethan donated $20,000 to my charity. Very good guy.
That's a fact. I can't help it.
Can you donate to mine?
All the good things you've done.
Ethan, wait, 20,000. 20,000. Is that Aubrey?
I know, dude. You want to come and give me a ride? How about you buy me a car?
No.
Do you have your license right now? I'm not trying to promote.
Oh.
Yes, I have my license, asshole.
It's insurance. She wanted a true crime challenge.
Yeah, it was insurance. Which I don't have insurance. I got a car.
Dreamer said Ethan needs a seat.
Pay her insurance, and it's going to be possible.
Ethan, you about to get a seat by Dreamer.
Yeah, she will call you out.
She's gonna call you out.
Oh my God! Ethan saved her dog from an alligator.
No way! Did you what?
You're a saint.
Wow.
Did you wrestle that alligator?
I did.
Did you lose
After
anything?
Natasha said that I wouldn't get on a boat, I went and got in a boat. I saw someone's dog. I saw an alligator, and I jumped off in that river swamp and saved that dog.
Damn.
Yes, I did. I will buy her a new tail light.
You know what I really want to do? I want to pull you on roller skates with my scooter, like Napoleon Dynamite style.
Hey, that would be funny. I'll do that.
All down Bourbon Street.
Let's do it.
Put him on a skate and
All down Bourbon Street.
Thank you.
Hey.
Even you can even wear those roller blades or whatever
Those
kind you want.
Heelys.
Can you wear
Ethan, you're just God's gift to the world, aren't you?
I know I am. I know.
Ethan,
Okay, so how was I being mean to this man? I told him he was God's gift to the earth and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Jason
I'm trying to
donated his
figure that
heart.
out.
Is it because the suck it down in pain?
Why were you
I
sneezing?
used to die laughing at y'all playing Scratch and Sniff.
Oh, have you seen the Scratch and Sniff video, Ethan?
Yes, I know he is.
Ethan, what you been
you
at?
didn't know that Ethan is obsessed with Natasha Cooper.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Just kidding. She's the one who started all those rumors about me, so I finally clapped back.
Ethan, this is Natasha Cooper.
Yeah,
Ethan, let me ask you something. I've always been curious. When you do your videos and you're telling your half-truths, are you reading off of an iPad or a teleprompter, or what are you doing? I know you're reading off of something.
I mean, not Scott. I called you Scott. There's a feature. I mean, there's a filter. I mean, whatever. There's a whatever it's called that you could put a teleprompt.
No, I don't do that.
Himself?
I
don't do that.
I do have all of my research and my 100% facts up beside me to make sure that I'm narrating the 100% truth. So yeah, I do have receipts.
You just be
The
Joe
facts are
Biden
facts.
and that
We will
shit
call
with the
you
teleprompter. You'd be raw dogging.
They used to say that about me too when I would make videos. They thought I was using a teleprompter. No, that shit was natural, baby, coming out the top of my head.
A teleprompter like Joe Biden. Now, I know you can do better than that.
Let's not get political, Sheena.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Remember
this
when Joe read the line and then he started reading the damn constructions? Didn't realize he'd already read the line.
I would never do that.
Reading the teleprompter constructions.
Ethan's a professional, Sheena, okay?
I'm a journalist.
I know. He's a professional journalist. I know.
And you are
Ethan's
somebody
going
who
to
goes
Bourbon with
around
Sheena.
threatening violence.
Are you on YouTube? I'd like to follow you.
Yeah, it's the Ethan Network.
I am gonna threaten.
Oh, you have a network like fancy?
Dang, you fancying up.
I was gonna say, who is this person?
NC
Because
wants
now
a
all
true
my
crime
vines
challenge
are
with
blurred.
Ethan. I challenge her to a pew off.
You got a pew off.
Wait, Ashley, you don't know Ethan?
No,
Who's Ashley?
Huh?
you don't know
Ashley
me.
with the
Everyone
timeline.
should know who I am.
Well, Ashley's not a real Gypsy fan because she didn't watch the Lifetime series.
She's not a Gypsy fan, obviously.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I can talk like Ethan does on his lives. He's
I've
like,
not seen any of the documentaries or, yeah.
The Bad Husbands Network.
he'll go like this.
I was gonna
The
say
Bad
good guy.
Husbands Network.
He is a good guy.
Good guy.
So wait, you're from the documentary series.
That have y'all seen that video of Fancy was singing and then her husband yelled at her to shut up?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Who is
he?
No, Ethan's not in a documentary.
He was
Yes,
in
the hell I am.
the book
Oh, my bad. What documentary were you in?
The same one we're in.
You clearly ain't watched it.
Oh, the one that we're in?
Well, he wasn't
creating rumors by the minute here.
No, I was not creating rumors. I'm 100% facts. And number
Let's not
two,
mean to this person.
you must not have had cable to watch the damn documentary.
Who
Who
has fucking cable? I have streaming networks.
I'm so dead.
Wait,
He
no,
denied the childish challenge. He wants you to do a case neither of you know. Heather Zimmerman, I asked her to put her money where her mouth is, not her mouth where her mouth is.
Oh, so he's behind the billboard. Got it.
And in regards to the challenge, she has backed out of every debate and battle that she's agreed to. So
Ethan was the one that chose to put the baby on the billboard. Go ahead.
That's true.
Ethan.
I got the picture from People Magazine.
Okay, Ethan, we're just go along. What was you
This
saying?
is how
I
Ethan
did.
does his like lives. No,
That's what Fleshy kept writing.
No, I know. And go along. Oh wait, did you not see Natasha's response to you?
She did
Don't say that.
Yeah, she said that she doesn't owe me anything.
Oh, you're doing Becca's documentary?
Nothing.
Oh, you're in Becca's documentary about passion.
Gotcha. Hey, Ethan. Will you do one of your videos on me about how I've unalived 4 people and never went to prison for it?
I did not
swear
make
to-
a vi-
I
I did
will
not
ring
make
your
a video
bell.
about
No,
that.
he said, "Will you?" She said,
I
"Will
will
you?"
ring your bell. I
Sheena,
said, will you make one?
why?
She wants
You
to
want,
be
me to,
featured.
you want me to? No, I'll make a video talking about how you threatened violence against me with that damn scooter.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Speaking of
see?
Idaho 4 and Sal's, as soon as you want to go back to your video, we could do that because I don't want to derail your live. But why on Natasha Cooper's live today did it say Idaho 5 with a question mark?
Because she's stupid.
Because Ethan number 5.
I ruined her day at the casino with my challenge. She said that on live. Miss Zimmerman, you heard that, Heather? And look at Heather's profile picture. She's hit up the Dollar General for some box dye, and it's a little botched.
You better be glad I just threatened you. See, because I could unalive you and get away with it. I've done it 4 times already. I wouldn't go to prison.
I
Really,
think
Let me tell you
Ethan's
something,
here
Shane.
to
If you
distract
Thank you, lucky stars, buddy.
If you
Bye,
did
day.
it, people would never stop hunting you down and harassing you. So
No. 4 times never
I'm
could have
honest,
put in
Bree.
prison. You need to do a story about it.
Oh my God. Dreamer
And
left
she
to go
eats
give you a
people.
seat. Why did you give Ethan a seat, Dreamer? For what?
Hold on, I gotta see this shit.
You should let him hit you with a scooter. Cash in. I don't drive the scooter, Amy.
You want to drive on her scooter though?
I don't use box dye. Yes, you do, and you
Wait,
can't
it says
spell dye right.
BDE. What's his BDE? What
Box
is
dye is
BDE?
DYE.
Heather, not too much on Heather now.
You guys don't know
Well,
what
Heather
BDE is?
needs to go black
Wait,
over to Natasha.
Sometimes the truth comes out as rudeness, Bree. No, I wasn't saying
Yes,
he
it
was rude
does.
about the truth. I was saying he was rude. I was talking about him taking over Sal's live. Calm down. You got your 20,000. Calm down.
Do y'all seriously know what BDE is? Nobody knows that?
No. Never mind. Shut up, please.
No.
Anyone?
Amy Bones, I'm going to lie and say I've already been unalived, and I'm going to set up a GoFundMe for $200K and see how much I can rake in.
About my
She had to
BDE.
refund it all, so it don't matter.
What's BDE mean?
It's like Katy Perry said, the party don't start till I walk in. So I have the energy with me and create a lot. You're welcome.
It's big.
Who's
D.
Kesha?
Oh.
Big D energy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kesha.
Okay, Ethan, I'm seeing you.
He has
That's
that
BDE.
TDE. Tiny.
Tiny.
That's what she is.
It ain't offered to you, so it's no concern to you of what
You
it
don't
is.
want to trust me.
I was talking about
She's talking about it.
Jeez.
No, she was saying something good. Lord, Ethan, take a fucking compliment from once in your life.
I don't think it was a compliment.
Yes, it was. BD
said you got
compliment.
BDE?
Yeah. When people tell me that, I'm like, thank
Milky
you.
White.
I'll apologize.
Wait,
I'll apologize.
you don't know what BDE means?
I never heard of it used in that
Big
way.
dick. It's big dick energy.
Dick energy.
I didn't know what it meant either.
What is that? No, it really isn't.
That D is
Ethan,
fire.
everyone is a hater, so loosen up. I'm so uptight. If I was so uptight, why would I be on panel with Bree?
Oh my gosh.
It needs you to rescue it right now.
Can I tell y'all something where people will quit spreading false information? Please.
All right, tell us.
I'm still waiting for the part where you piss him off, Ashley. Is it coming up?
I don't know at this point. I am really trying to remember if I said anything offensive. I don't think I did.
Okay.
Can I tell y'all, please stop spreading false information. I'm going to tell y'all this right now. Please. I'm only going to say it this one time. I was unalive last year, and I was lied to and told it was 2 months ago. So, for that, I'm going to need a new body and a new life.
Check
I'm
your
going to
pager.
set myself up a
Check your
GoFundMe for
pager.
$200K. So,
I'll donate.
quit lying on me, people.
I got $20K. I'll lay down.
For my car?
No, Bree, it's not about you. It's about Sheena.
No. It's always about what's the horse?
Lifetime was supposed to give you a damn car.
No, actually,
I
I
want to
want
GoFund me so bad. I just can't come up with a good enough reason for one, but I want
Open
one.
your hearts and your wallets, everybody.
Yes. The Lord Jesus would want you to do that. Listen to Ethan.
Oh, okay. Me, I thought you were coming up to yell at me. Mimi, I got a bone to pick with you.
Wait, what? Mimi wasn't in this chat.
Yeah, she requested, but it must have been an accident.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying in the conversation you're playing, and I'm like, I don't think that happened.
Choke on the bone. Mimi, come up for a second. Damn.
Let's just
First of all,
finish
there's two
Ethan's
things-
sass,
There's
and
two
now
things I want to talk to you about. Just two things, and then you won't have to deal with me ever again if you don't want to.
Ethan wants to rival with the possum. Let's continue that rivalry.
Come
Whatever.
on, I want to talk to Mimi for a second.
Fine, you do you.
I don't even know why he's so mad at you, Ashley. I don't see anything.
I want to know too.
I'm still waiting for why he called you a
He
snake.
wants a story arc, I think.
Mimi, one, what K-Mac said to you was fucking gross, dude. That shit she said to you, that fucking had my blood boil.
Sal's been saying it for 3 months.
That you deserved or that you asked for what happened to you?
Yes. Sal's been saying it for months that it's fake. I made it up. I deserved it.
She did not.
Yes, she has. We played it back 6 times yesterday.
On your live?
Yes. We played it back numerous times.
I got nothing but work today, so I'll listen to it today. And two, how are you gonna have Cajun Navy Jen? You guys friends again? Whoa.
No, we're not friends again.
My blood
What
boiling.
happened there is apparently, I don't know if it's Sheena, Sal's, I don't know which one of them is starting the shit, saying that me and Jen are working together. I forget what happened. We ended up on the same panel the other day, and we weren't getting along. I think about this Chewy situation, but we ended up agreeing that yes, he's wrong, but she's right. And everyone's like, "Oh my God, you guys are friends again," and we're like, "No," but we ended up on the same panel. Then yesterday, Sheena or Sal's, I think it was Sal's, starts the rumor that me and Cage and Navy Jen have been working together with Chewy to conspire against Sal's. So she came up on my panel to clear that up, and I guess she fell asleep.
Oh, yeah, I saw she was on your panel last night. I was like, oh, hell no.
I mean,
After all that shit with
everybody
the
shares
billboard,
panels with Sheena and everything else at this point. So
for like 2 months after that shit, you had to say sorry to everybody. You had to do all this shit because of fucking John.
Just because somebody's up on my panel doesn't mean they're my best friend.
No, I mean, I don't think I'm your best friend, but damn, the shit that you went through with that chick is crazy.
Right, and I haven't talked to her in like a year since all that happened. But we've got Sal's going around now saying that me and her are working together, and we're working with Chewy to transpire against her.
They said that they have proof. I asked Sheena for the proof, and she said she can't share it. I said, just redact it then.
I've been asking for proof. She's making shit up out of her ass. I would love to see one call she has between me and Chewy. We've never talked privately.
She said Chewy is in some prison gang.
We're all in the prison gang. I told everybody to change their profiles today to Chewy's prison gang.
But Cells did make a good point. How were you going to call the police station? Do you know where Cells lives?
Chewy does, remember?
Yeah, but how would you know?
I'm going to three-way with them.
With
She's involving my name in this now. I have every right to three-way a phone call with them.
You're going to record it?
Do I have to? I already know that it's not true.
Yeah, record it.
That's fine. Then we can record it to confirm that, again, it's not true. Because if somebody was that scared, what the fuck are they doing on TikTok?
Because why not? People could be scared and be on TikTok. I remember when I thought Sweet as Honey was coming after me, I was on TikTok.
I mean, is it safer to just not exist in the public eye at all and just disappear if you feel unsafe? I think people knowing you're existing daily is...
What's the first thing they tell you?
Not engaged.
Do you know?
Not engaged with the person that's harassing you.
You know what else they tell you if it happens online?
I mean, it's their choice to log off.
Okay, well, I'm not getting into all this.
Well,
she's a liar.
I'm just assuming. You think, I don't know if she's lying. We heard what he threatened her.
Again, his words are not excusable. Her actions, again, also not excusable. The bullshit going on with all of this, the lies that are perpetuating now, the grossness that Sheena got onto a live yesterday with Salzardi crying, saying that that man was on his way to hurt her. For absolutely no reason. Maybe everybody needs to sit back and re-listen to Sheena's live yesterday.
Okay.
They all deserve an Oscar.
Well, I would like to see that. I'm not going to believe that you were involved until I see the proof.
I'm glad about that because usually everybody's very quick to believe that it's me. If they say it's me, it's me.
I need to see the proof for that one because.
But with as long as it's taking, I'm sure they're taking time to cultivate or create something at this point. Because if they had all this proof and it was that damning, why wouldn't they lead with that?
I want the proof that Sal's docs Chewy's house. I haven't got the proof for that either.
If you listen back to the live, she even admits it. I think it was, I've been on Sheena's live last night, but we were listening to lives back, and in her own words, she admitted that she put up their house, that she doxed their house to scare them.
This is on Sheena's live from last night.
I don't know. We were listening to a couple things back, but that was the main one we were listening to. And she has admitted.
Yes, Ashley. All right, Mimi, I'm going to finish this with Ashley because we're trying to figure out what she did to piss Ethan off.
But I'm going to tell you like I told everybody else.
What?
After what was said about my abuse yesterday and how that is invalidated,
well, that
compared
was
to the words spoken, not even directly to Sal's, never, ever invite me up if you have them on
camera. I heard what K-Mac said to you, and that really was repulsive. And I'm sorry she said that to you. No one deserves to be sold out. No one. I don't care who you are. And that was really uncalled for. And I'm sure if she was in your face, if she said that to your face, you would have punched her right there and then if
she said it around me, she would not be awake yet. No. On that note, I'm going to work.
Yeah.
I would suggest strongly you guys re-listen to things. I'll ask yourselves why this whole thing is being referred to as a setup.
I want to listen to your live, but I can't stand listening to Jen. Oh,
I don't even think she talks that much. Maybe at the very beginning, and then she falls asleep at one point.
You know what? That's just the one person I can't tolerate on this app.
Well, that's going to be K-Mac and Sheena and the rest of them for me at this point. I have a lot more
history with Jen than I do with anybody else. Jen is one of the first people I met a couple of years ago, and she burned me with the rally, and then she burned the billboard. I was just, you can't scam thousands of people and just think you're going to fucking come hang out.
That Discord call that everybody's so upset about was over a month ago, or just about a month ago now. But it's so scary right now.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But when did Sal's get the call?
3 weeks ago.
Okay. Well,
it'll all come out in the wash. The things that were said about physical abuse opposed to words on the internet that weren't even directly spoken to the person makes me sick from this community. I want nothing to do with the pro side. Anybody that's around the pro side, do not have me around when they're around. And on that note, I'm going to work.
There's a lot of people that feel that way.
And there's a lot of people that have gotten blocked, and there's a lot of people that I will no longer share space with. If they're around or if you bring them up, I will be on in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't want shit to do with those people.
It's the same way when they're around, she's out, and
Yeah, and so have a good day, guys.
I really don't like to be around them either. So I get it. Hey, team. All right, let's listen, Ashley.
Playtime.
Gina, you beeping?
I don't hear it anymore.
Her pager's beeping.
Your house arrest monitor's going off.
Oh, am I beeping?
Yeah.
Get back in the house.
I just ate a slushie. I bet I am.
That's why you haven't been down here lately, huh? You're on house arrest.
It's me.
That's what that is, a house arrest bracelet.
I'm high. I just ate a slushie, so it's high. Shit.
A slushie.
Gina's ankle bracelet.
She's on house arrest.
Yep. Actually, that's my meter. That's my Ken meter.
Let her lie. She's got an ankle monitor for the last 2
We need to
years.
start a GoFundMe for Bria car.
Hey, I'm okay.
A Jeep.
Right now.
A Jeep, by the way. That's what I want to get. But my
You
dad
look good sitting up in that Jeep.
Milfy said, Ethan.
Better than that hoopty.
It wasn't a hoopty.
Ethan, what are you looking at in your PFP? What are you looking at?
Yeah, different opinion.
I fucking love you, Milfy.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking over there.
In what profile picture?
The one
Oh, in mine? I'm looking at the future.
Shit. Milfy.
How do we
Damn
know the
it.
future was that way?
How does one get house arrest? Schmurder. She schmurdered 4 people and she got house arrest for it.
And one's name was Tim.
Brady, you have one? Did you get ankled?
Did you?
Hers is on her
No.
wrist.
I ain't did nothing.
Ethan, I passed my rug test. You didn't see it?
Well, good for you.
Yeah, so shut up.
I haven't said nothing lately.
That's true.
I have not said nothing lately.
I know, I'm proud of you.
I'll accept the truth if it's the truth.
I'll be getting every one of your lives.
You didn't have Sheena go down there with you while you
No.
the cup, did you?
No, that's not how it
Anybody
works. You gotta put all your shit in a box and everything.
Okay, just making sure. Just checking on you.
Mm-hmm.
What are you worried about, baby?
Ooh, baby.
Wendy X.
Who's that? Hey, girlfriend?
You're as popular as a box of chocolates at a girl's sleepover.
What?
Okay, so,
What is
you
that?
wanna listen? Wait, whose urine do you use, Ethan?
Who's
I was gonna
what?
say, I'm kind of bored of Ethan. Can we go back to the video?
Oh, my.
Oh, Ashley.
Ooh. Ashley Twist is asking for a chapping.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's why he's upset with me. But you know what? He just needs to get a grip. He can be boring.
He said Ashley's ass is looking for a chapping.
Is my response supposed to be spank me, daddy? I don't know.
I don't think
Okay, Ashley, I told you once, kiss my ass.
Did you see what Dreamer just said to you, Ethan? You don't know
Not
the truth. It
interested.
hit you in the face.
Not interested.
You don't know the truth if it hits you in the face.
Yeah, that's what Dreamer said. She ain't even lying.
According to Ethan, if facts aren't facts, he will call you out,
Yeah.
buddy.
If facts are facts,
Dreamer,
we
leave me
will
alone
call
before I
you
go hit up
out.
Madison to send you some more Vagisil.
No.
I feel this overwhelming need to go ring Ethan's bell.
Ring my bell.
Okay. Everybody, okay, now,
Oh.
I was about to talk about a mute. All right, Sals, go ahead.
Who dropped him?
Okay, so because I said that and then he got dropped, the association is made. Gotcha. That's my offense. I had no control over that panel.
That's why you're a snake.
I'm a snake, guys. I'm the snakiest of snakes. At least I know why. Well, if it's that
He just
easy,
doesn't understand you, Ashley. You're just
he was
misunderstanding.
just trolling the entire time. Can he not take someone being like, "Hey, bored of
That's
this"?
what I'm saying. You were just misunderstood.
Oh man, that's okay. We'll be friends in the next lifetime.
He'll get over it. He was snippy at Keys because he left Keys because no one was paying attention to him. And then everyone's like, "Come back and tell us what happened." Like, I wanted to know what happened with you because I just caught the end of it of him talking about you. I was like, "You ain't talking like Ashley with the possum picture." Ashley, like he got different Ashley confused because I've
Yeah,
never.
I was gonna say because so it makes sense. Like he just has a misunderstanding of who I am at this
Yeah.
point. He has associated a couple things together.
Yes.
He might also think that like I have known these people because when I said earlier in the conversation, I was like, stop humanizing them because like again, I don't know who that guy is. So I'm like, is he their friend? So the joke about humanizing them is like obviously like stop making them more human and like acting like they're just people. They're supposed to be the pro gyp side. So that's very interesting though, that he took all of that and then said Ashley with the possum is a snake. I'm a possum. Get it right. Who are we talking about? I can't even remember his name. Oh man, no, he's gonna hate me more.
Ethan. Ethan. Haiti, why are you ignoring me on these panels? You don't want to be friends anymore or what?
She doesn't want to be a part of this drama.
When?
Well, I guess I shouldn't speak for her. I don't know why she's not getting on the panel.
No, you're probably right. You're probably right. She's ignoring me. No, she's still my friend. I don't care if she's not on my panel. I know, I'm saying you're not coming up on my panel anymore. I miss hearing your voice. And I want to read your messages anymore. I want to hear your
We
voice.
want to hear you, not see your emoji tiny.
Not read you. Hear
Yeah, we
you.
don't want to read you.
It's not the same. Mimi had a 5.5 hour live. There's no way I would know where to even start with that. If I see a live more than 2 hours, I get like anxiety.
I have no idea.
Because I'm like, where do you start? Yeah. Yeah, Haiti, I understand.
See, I just think that panels are fun when people can just hang out and chit chat over things, but it
No, but
devolves.
even when you're just chit chatting, they still talk shit about you.
Well, right. That's the thing is it devolves, and that's what sucks. I was
Yeah.
explaining earlier, like the panels are alluring in the sense that like they're fun. Like you can just chit chat with others, but it's so easy for people to turn it into like nefarious intent or make it into like some big production, which is fine. Some people thrive on that, but other people don't.
Well, I like my panel. When I go up on other people's panels, I never feel the same. I'm not as comfortable.
I don't particularly care where I go. I'm a social person in general.
Yeah, it's been a lot of drama lately, Haiti. I don't blame you. It was chill for a minute, and then it got crazy. Um, Carolina girl, I heard you you put Autumn in her place. She didn't know what to do with the timeline you mapped out. Oh no, I'm getting heartburn, probably from the stress from my shift earlier.
Potentially.
Uh,
Stevie, you could be right, but like for example, last night, we were on Sheena's panel, and that was actually a pretty chill panel, not the entire time, but I would say for about half. And even Keisha and I were there.
you have heartburn so bad right now. I have heartburn medicine.
Communities can be okay.
Yeah, Ashley, hold the fort down while I take some medicine.
Okay. I don't know, guys. Do you think I should pick raspberries today? Or should I procrastinate on that? I decided to work remote today. I just didn't feel like going in. And I'm recovering from being sick. What is everybody doing this Monday? I'm actually going to grab a berry bowl and pick some berries. Am I pro gypsy? No, I'm not pro gypsy. But I'm like, people are people. So I don't have a problem with individuals just because they are friends or support gypsy, but it does mean that there would have to be boundaries in place. Conversations in order to preserve said friendship. You can agree to disagree. It's kind of the same as politics in a way. Lines, there can be soft lines.
Ashley left me. What'd you guys do? You scared her off?
I have no idea what happened. The berries took me.
Okay. The cat ran you off.
Apparently so. Yeah, I don't have a side. I just like looking into data and the FOIAs and stuff like that. So it's more of a hobby. And like you guys are cool people. So there's a human side to this for me.
Yeah, I think we need to promote peace and love. You know? I feel like it's getting so dark and gross in a lot of the corners. And we would promote segregation. Me. I know your feelings are hurt right now, and I totally understand why, and you have every right to feel that way.
I had to switch off the Wi-Fi. That was what was happening. Picking berries. I was too far away from the Wi-Fi point. Oh my, people have very aggressive opinions.
They always have since I've been in this community. It's always been that way. People are very aggressive. What happened to Mimi? She's getting blamed for all this shit, like always. I don't know.
Bev, are you saying I'm K-Mac? I don't really know K-Mac well enough to know the like association. Is she someone that like is neutral and talks like I do about
No,
this?
she's nothing like you. I don't know why she said that.
Okay. I was like,
K-Mac says she wants peace and love. Shut up. Okay, I'm never saying that ever again.
I mean, I don't know that it's realistic to think we're going to have peace and love. Do I think that would be an idealistic scenario?
Yes,
Yeah.
idealistic. But I'm never saying it again ever.
I do believe though we can all like move the needle towards a better world, and that like I personally live my life trying to be a person who like isn't a negative impact.
No, me and K-Mac have been at war for a very long time.
Oh god, there's full on wars.
Yeah. I'm not like a war person. I'm not very strategic, but they think I am. They call me a bully.
See, again, if you come from the YouTube side of this, you get like a very different picture of what's going on in this community. For anyone who wants to make a channel, a good idea would be to make a channel about all of the drama in this community and to just explain it all and break it down the same way someone's broken down the case.
No.
You're like, no, please don't do that. It's just so confusing.
We don't need publicity.
You're like, I don't want to be mainstream.
Yeah, we don't want people to get lured into here for the drama. We've already got enough shit stirrers.
Fair enough. I will not put that energy out into the world then. Even though it's already there and probably on 5 replays.
I'm done focusing on Gypsy. I'm just here to kick it with you guys, and if you guys want to talk about Gypsy, let's go ahead and talk about her, but I'm personally not the subject that I'm,
Okay, son, you came from YouTube. Isn't it insane when you realize how different it is once you're like in TikTok and you're like, wow, there's a lot of these random players.
What are you talking about?
Sun said she came from YouTube. So like I came from YouTube and you get like this really tailored view. Like it's almost like 90% of you are NPCs and then a few of you like Haiti, Kesh, and a couple other people. You guys are like characters, Bree, that are brought up periodically to like explain certain things. But there's so much more to it than that. So until you actually are like, okay, I need more of the story, and you come over to TikTok, you just are very confused.
I leave for 12 hours and I come back and I'm totally lost.
Right, so imagine being on YouTube where you're getting like 1/50th of that.
Their true ugliness. Madison, where the fuck have you been?
I mean, I've seen some of the opposite too, where I've seen some people be like a lot nicer than I would have expected from them, and display grace where none was expected. So while this has been really sucky, there have been people who have surprised me.
I don't I don't know. All I know is that if you're gonna accuse people of things, I want to see the proof. Show me the hard evidence.
Well, I'm talking about because like there's a lot obviously going on in this community more than just the Chewy and that. So like just as a whole, there have been positive and negative things happening.
Yeah, that's a good point, Coco. The proof is in the pudding.
Ooh, I want pudding.
You texted me? I'm sorry, I gotta check. I'll check after I get offline. I'd talk to Sheena, though. There are some things I think gotta talk to you about. You're joining a cult. Yeah, Haiti is still around. She's just not doing panels.
But Haiti, you don't exist unless you're on panels.
Yeah, don't you
We
know?
expect to hear you coloring and giving us coloring ASMR on the panel. Why aren't you here coloring?
For real, like I don't like the being. I mean, even with like Dewey accusing Cells, like I want to see the proof. Like I want to see her name tied to the account that's doxing his house. Why do you talk to Sheena? I'll never understand, but I won't stop hanging out with you for it. Thank you, Bev. I don't know why I talk to Sheena. She's not that bad to me. Actually, we haven't been fighting. We haven't I haven't fought with any of them. I'm just gonna let her. I mean, she's not It's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm also going to be honest. I've been very pleasantly surprised by Brie as a person. She, again, also not bad. Cool person. Have enjoyed talking with her. I think sometimes, like, our stance on something gets in the way of us looking at, like, who they are as a person.
Look, does Bree piss me off time to time? Yes. Does Sheena piss me off time to time? Yes. But I get over it. Just, like what Mimi was saying with the Jen stuff. She's like, it's been a year. She's just over it. She's going to talk to her on panels. It is what it is. Am I going to be on panel with Jen? No, because she personally has done shady shit to me that I will never be okay with being around her. Brie and Sheena have never crossed that line, but I've never gotten personal with Brie and Sheena, so I don't know what to tell you, Like, I got personal with Jen. Things got really personal. And
Okay, so I guess, like, what does that mean to you guys? Like, she can be your bestie and then fuck you over the next day. Like, what does that mean to you? What has happened in the past that, like, has built
like,
that?
for instance, I was cool with Brie until she went after Wilson, and then I wasn't cool with what she was doing to Wilson. It pissed me off.
What happened? But that didn't happen to you. What happened with Wilson?
But it pissed me off.
No, I know. I was responding to a comment. But, like, what happened with Wilson?
She fucking went after her all crazy. Shit. No interest. What's your other account? Did you mean to come up? Who said cancel Jess? Hell no interest. I will never block you. Ever. And I think, let me see if you're my blocked list. I got a lot of check my pussy accounts. That's blocked. No, you're not in my blocked list. Interest. Why? Can you not find me on your main account? Let me see if I could. Let me see if let's clear this up right now.
Oh my God, Bev, I feel you so hard on that one. I have been thinking, I'm like, I don't know who Myra is. I don't know who Anna is. I don't know who Jess is. I'm like, they're not part of the story arc I was paying attention to.
Maybe you blocked me. Check if I'm on your blocked list because it's not coming up when I search your name. Did you block me? See if you blocked me. You might have blocked me. I pissed a lot of people off.
Gosh, Kesh, why you do this?
I do piss people off. But they get over it and they come back.
I will say that does seem to be a pretty universal that, like, most people seem to not like Myra, whoever this Myra person is. I don't know her. I have zero context. So I hope someone's in her corner and, like, also making sure she's okay in all this. Well, I guess nobody can check on her if she ghosted everyone.
Yeah, that's so weird because I don't see it when I search. Oh, I need some coffee. I gotta start working like an hour. And I just got off work. But I gotta work a double today and then I'm good. So.
Oh, see, I know a couple people like that. I mean, I think it's great if you're smart, but it should be more about like sharing your smarts than like wanting to be the smartest one in the room. Try and elevate that room if you are that person, like genuinely.
Dude, I'm around super, super smart people and they make me feel really stupid.
Some of that can just be like as simple as tone. I mean, even at like work. So one of the things that I
I
talked,
just,
because
I
I
just
can
tell
come
them,
out condescending and I don't mean to. I'm just like
like,
excited to explain something.
I'm like, all because you're better, all because you obtain and memorize better than I do, does not mean you're better than me.
Oh, 100%. We're all good at different things. I just end up getting misinterpreted, and a lot of times it's due to my tone. Um, and that's like something like I actually look at as like a personal development thing. So like if I am super excited to share how like I have like analyzed something and gotten like start to finish,
Yeah,
I am
you,
explaining something so complicated, I can come off condescending, and that happens at work. So like
I
I
like,
actually have to work on it
I like,
and get.
I like I like data nerds. I've always have. When I first met you, I was like, oh, I like this chick.
I appreciate that. Yeah, one of my bosses was like, he's like, sometimes you make me feel stupid. I was like, that's never supposed to be the goal here. And if you're thinking that, then we need to like change the way I'm interpreting this data, or like we need to like talk about it differently, because I don't want anyone to be feeling stupid just because we're talking about something. So, but like, yeah, sometimes if like it's just about figuring out a way to convey that information that doesn't feel off putting. Are we still working on the timeline? I feel like there's been so much drama that the simple answer is not as much as we should. Things still go into it once in a while, uh, but not as frequently as it was. And I stopped doing active like web development because um, another website kept like just ripping everything out of it and putting it on their website. And I wanted to test and see if like I stopped putting stuff on it, if they would start doing their own work. They have not. They've just not done any more updates. So now I have to kind of decide what to do with that. Like, do I just continue doing the work and like giving it to someone else? Which I mean, I guess like the goal was to get the information out there, but it just seems kind of silly to like do the work to literally have someone just rip it out.
I just went through my whole blacklist to make sure I didn't have interest blocked, which I don't. I don't know why she can't find me. But the very first person I blocked was Kesh Navy John.
Onyx Cat, yeah, my tone and voice can be like it's just I can have the wrong tone and I know it. I'm okay being called out on it. Like in a professional setting, it's something that I have to have conversations with people on. I work on it. Like everyone has things that they are not the best at. And as silly as it sounds, that and getting all my stuff together and getting in an office by 7 a.m. are two of those things.
Do you think that if you had the full phone call, the full 7 hour phone call, that your opinion would change about what Chewy said?
I think that it would provide me with context, and I would be very open to taking that context into consideration. The way I analyze stuff like that is pretty intensive. So, like, I mean, if I had that call, I would be pulling it out to a transcript and I would actually be looking at it, not just listening to it. Also, Bev,
I just went through my whole block list. You're not on there.
I think that's why, independent of the scenario, I sympathize with Sal, because I do think that part of the problem is she is a lot like me in the fact that she is a loud woman who takes up space. I have learned over time to talk less, to be
Oh, that
aware
is
of my tone, to modify some of my behaviors to make other people comfortable, whether that is right or wrong. And it has allowed me to exist in more spaces. And not every woman does that, nor do they need to. But it does make me sympathize with people who are like, generally, people are frustrated with them because of their like big personalities and their loudness and everything else. Like they could, yeah.
I mean, no one's gonna like everybody's personality. It's okay if you dislike somebody's personality. It's just, but like to, you know, see someone get hurt or like threatened, it should like bother you, you know?
My ideal scenario here would be if I could collect all the evidence in the same way I collect evidence about like a case and just put it all together in a timeline and then do a little PowerPoint. But I don't have the luxury of doing that in this scenario. So we kind of have to go with the evidence we're given. I have my timeline template, guys. I can put a timeline together about anything.
Yeah, I agree, Haiti. Yeah, if you don't like somebody, just fucking keep it moving.
That's where I'm at. And again, it's because I'm one of those not always likable people. And there was a time in my life where like it was harder for me to be liked. And I have had to learn how to modify certain behaviors, some of them harder, like tone, because you don't hear your own voice. You don't realize when you're using a more condescending tone. And it's hard to learn and be aware of that. It takes a lot of self-awareness. And then you forget if you're not actively paying attention. So just for context, if you're dealing with someone who's like that, they might be unaware.
Lulu, what if I asked Audrey if she wanted to come up and like talk about it? Because I want to know what happened.
Audrey is at work.
I wanted to know what happened. Like, is she mad at her mom? Or is she mad at the boyfriend?
I'm just letting her talk through her videos and lives.
I know.
As a friend, it's not my place to like discuss this.
No, not you, Ashley. I'm just like speaking out loud. I don't need to hear it. I'm not. No, not you. I know. I forgot. I even forgot you guys were close. No. I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't want you to answer. I want Audrey to. I just want to know what happened. I feel bad. Is she gonna do another GoFundMe with like the correct information? Is that what she's like, or what is she gonna do? Does she do anything? Is she planning on doing anything?
She's refunding the GoFundMe.
Yeah, I know. But is she gonna do another GoFundMe?
I do not believe so, but do not quote me. My thing to you guys is if you donated and you still want the money to go back to her, send it back. But if you want to like be thoughtful, wait 24 hours or 48 hours. It will be less stressful because like going through and like as doing the refund, sending it back right away, then it like interrupts the whole thing because then it's like, oh, where'd this new money come from? Send the money if you want to send the money. I'm not telling you not to send the money. I'm not telling you to send money. I'm just explaining. But yes, refunds are being issued. The GoFundMe, it's not like I've heard something about like it's shut down. It's like support, it's going through that process. That is not something she can just press a reset button on. Audrey's mom still had a fire. It's just Audrey was
Me neither, Lulu.
misguided with the time frame of the fire. And because of that, she unknowingly lied about that time frame. And because of that, Audrey is an honest person and the truth matters and full context matters. So she is issuing refunds.
So he lied. It was 2 years ago?
And my stance as her friend, and you don't have to believe me, is she did not knowingly lie to anyone.
Morning, Wilson. Yeah, but doesn't she still want to get her out of the shed?
I mean, yes, of course. Two situations can be true.
Oh, she don't like the boyfriend. Well, maybe she doesn't want to enable them. I don't know.
Well, so in one of the lives she did mention, so they were on the road. They had a traveling job. So while the shed thing is not, yeah. I feel really bad because nobody has all the answers, including Audrey in this scenario. But she is in a shed. I mean, not right now. She's in a hotel. She is in a hotel at this exact moment. There was a fire. It's just the order of operations is different. And Audrey's an honest person, and the internet expects the truth and the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And so that's what's being given. I love her too. And I'm not going to fault someone for just loving their mom and being there for their mother. She said in a live or a video, I can't remember which one, that a family member informed her. So, like, if you wanted to go through and watch all of her lives, you'd probably be, not lives, but like, I think she's uploaded them all to YouTube. You would be able to get a summary of it. She's also being hit pretty hard by Morbid. Morbid's chat yesterday made a fake, I don't know, Morbid's chat. I don't know who, but someone made a fake GoFundMe and they spent quite a bit of time going on about it on Morbid's live. And that's not real. If you go and if you want to check out Morbid's live, go to that area where he's going on and on about that GoFundMe. Go try to find that GoFundMe. That's a Photoshop. That's not even a quick AI. Someone is so obsessed with Audrey that they made a fake GoFundMe page edit to pretend like there was a second GoFundMe before the one that Audrey asked for, and there was not. So I'm just kind of getting to the point where I'm just disgusted with people and their behavior and how much they're going hard on her and producing a lot of misinformation here.
Well, Morbid attracts people that will troll hard.
Well, but also Morbid's not bringing the truth. Like, that's the truth of the matter. So whatever your plot is, if it's give it a year, if your goal was that what is it, that I'm supposed to be pro gypsy, or that I'm supposed to believe that Brie and them are real people? I believe they're real people, but I believe Morbid is a terrible human. He's not vetting his information. He's putting out fake stuff. He's just a troll. And if he wants to be a troll with respect and integrity, that's one thing, but this is just low. He's putting out fake stuff.
What did he say, Mariah? What did he say about me? What the fuck did I do now? What do I have to do with anything ever? Let's hang out.
You can question. I don't
What
care
do
if
you
you
say,
question it,
Mariah?
Sammy Soup. Question it. Ask the questions.
What do you say about me, Mariah?
I have no idea what he said about you. I didn't watch. I just scrolled. I looked through the video.
He was shit talking me?
Are you sure it's fake? Well, I have yet to be able to find the GoFundMe, and neither have other people. So where did they find that GoFundMe page, and we were unable to find that GoFundMe page?
It's gonna cost me. What you want, girl?
I guess like I would technically, like, I'm not an expert, but I am pretty darn good at the internet. I would consider myself an advanced plus user.
That's it. Barney's enter the chat. Okay.
No, it's okay. It's just like that one in particular. I am okay with people calling people on shit. Bring the facts, bring the receipts. But what Morbid did was bring fake documents, and he didn't check his sources. And that loses you credit. And there are some people in this community who are just very much interested in losing all credibility right now.
What up, Barney? I don't think so. I don't think once it's down, it's gone.
No, it should still be listed because that's part of like the whole, like, it's a public donation page. It will not accept donations anymore, but it'll still exist on the website and you can't like pull it. Uh that's why even though like Audrey is like privated or whatever, it still exists. Like there's still a URL and everything else like that. And then in theory, you'd be able to find the URL and then you could like way back and see different versions of it and yada, yada, yada. So like, haven't been able to find it. I would agree with that, Lulu. And it's a shame because I can like respect the troll, but I can't respect that. Like we could maybe find middle ground if there was a middle ground to be had, but that's spreading misinformation.
Yes, Wilson, I'm loving it. I'm in my nice comfy bed. I got a new bed. It's so comfy.
Ooh, congrats.
Yeah, thank you. I was a bitch getting everything set up because, of course, I don't know how to build nothing. I got a new dresser. I got a, what's it called? Like a TV, like wall mount. I didn't know how to do any of it. So I had to get my brother to come, like, and that just took up forever for him to come and put everything to me and build everything. So that was like the hardest part was building all of my new stuff. I'm so
That
bad
would be
at.
hard.
I'm so bad. Like I don't know how those instructions make sense to people.
They
My
don't.
brother
They're getting
looks at the
worse and worse each
instructions.
year.
He's like, "Where are the instructions?" I'm like, "You could read this." He's like, "Yeah," and he'll like assemble everything according to the instructions. So I'm like, "Why can't I do that?"
Resting. I am not an IT person. I am a generalist. So like, while I usually exist in spaces with IT, I like exist in spaces with like all digital, and then I like manage. So I'm like more in like project management, like the general overall kind of side of it. And then someone else said, all fun and games, reach out to him and talk about it. I'm not going to reach out to Morbid. Him and I are playing a game, I think, and he can reach out first.
You're playing a game with Morbid.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? I'm the
He knows.
Ashley Soist.
He talks about you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he says Suet Soist. He says like 10 variations of it. That's like, Suet Soit. I can't get them all. I'm trying to remember them all, but
what's an odd choice of words?
a game is a one-sided game, like in your head, probably.
Like in your head.
That's an odd choice of word. Have you ever like? I feel like you guys do not understand that there are people who are just trolling and having fun, and are more so from a day and age where the behavior may not necessarily be as malicious as it seems, and it's only as malicious as the other person makes it.
Yeah.
So I am willing to accept at times that people might just be trolling. And so if he just be trolling, that's fine.
Yeah.
And to me, that's a game. You know, if you're just playing the internet games and you're trolling and you're not violating any of those boundaries, then okay.
Maybe don't judge me. I'm trying to stop. Not really, but I will. And you know it's not the others. Don't do that.
You see me on everyone's panel? Definitely this weekend I was. But I normally just hang out on like Kesh's.
Yeah, I like Ashley.
This is usually my home.
Just give me the summary, Mariah. You don't have to tell me word for word. Maybe I could find it, but then I gotta give him.
I don't know what this man has done, but he has not actually done things to me. What he's done to other people, though, is unacceptable. Especially if like what people have accused him from to in the most severe level is true. It's just he is like what he has done and how he has like, I guess, quote unquote, attacked me has all, I guess, been in jest or fair game or in ways where I have put myself out on the internet, in which case I have opened myself up to criticism. Does that make sense? Like, he has not doxed me. No one has. And I mean, I guess I'm not trying to jinx it, but I've also not been reported on TikTok. So I guess like I'm not super angry at someone just because they play rough games. Now, if they go after my friends too far, which obviously he's getting to that point now, which is why I'm saying something about the GoFundMe. But is it? Or is there a rule or games or I don't know. That's why I'm more kind of like, is there unwritten rules here that you and I are unaware of? I don't know. Oh God, am I upsetting everyone by being too neutral today? Do I need to be more sided? Girl, he's liable to see that as a challenge. I'm being weird. Lulu, if you want to go to the beach, go to the beach.
He was talking about Apple.
Oh, yeah. I mean, odd is the only word you can think of. I mean, I am an odd person in general, but that's okay. Someone can be found odd and still be living a fulfilling life. I'm weird. It's fine. We don't have to conform. Conformity is boring. But Haiti, we miss you. No, seriously, I have always been okay beating my own drum.
Um,
Have you seen my cow suit? And then Charlotte was like, "You're a furry." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm just a girl who made a cow suit." Well, I made a cow romper, let's be real. Kesh, what are you doing?
I was trying to see what Morbid said about me, but I can't find it. I don't know if I'm just looking through the transcripts. It's not in there. I don't care. Whatever. Who cares?
It really doesn't matter that much.
Yeah. I don't. I guess it's better not to know at this point. So.
You would move written across your forehead. So what it is like, I mean, I'm in Wisconsin. That's pretty well out there at this point. So moo cows, haha. When I do nonprofit events, one of the ongoing jokes is always like, I'm like, oh, I'll dress as a cow. And sometimes like the organization will be like, wait, will you really? Because like finding the volunteer coordinator or like whatever else can be very difficult. And so obviously I'm a very eccentric, happy, bright personality. So like when you're like trying to send people who have no idea what they're going on to someone who will tell them what's going on, being like, go find the cow. It sounds confusing, but like once you start walking, you know exactly where you're going. And so it works really well in like a nonprofit setting where you're like dealing with lots of like random people. And that's how we started with the cow. And now I have like a winter version and a summer version.
I like hearing the birds.
Are you hearing my birds or like the birds outside?
Your birds.
Well, they're not my birds. They are the outside birds. I'm sitting outside.
I like it.
My inside birds are kind of loud. They like to try and talk over me.
I don't hear any birds because all my windows are closed. It's raining. It's not raining.
Really? Yeah, it's not raining here. It's actually nice. It's not too hot. It's the first day I've really been able to sit outside.
Mm.
My cat's asking to come outside, but she's an inside cat, so now she's just looking at the outside with curiosity.
Mm.
Yeah, it's been really hot here too, but it looks like it's finally breaking.
I guess I could listen a little bit at the beginning of Sheena's live. Oh. Where's Boston at? She didn't upload it.
I think that Mimi and them were replaying it. So if you played Mimi's live, I don't know if
Yeah,
theirs
it's
is up
5
yet.
hours.
Well,
how would she replay it if it wasn't uploaded?
She was playing it while it was live. She was just restreaming.
On panel to panel and basically try.
It's uploaded on Boston's? I'm on Boston's page. There's no Sheena. Actually, yeah, Sheena's is 2 days ago. It's not on Boston's.
I played it last night on Mimi's.
You played it? What time did you play it?
Late, because I didn't get to bed till after 3 a.m. Hold on a minute. Maybe it's not on Boston's. Give me a minute to tell you the replay page.
Okay.
Because I'm dead today.
I haven't
stayed up that late in a million years. I said I'm too old for this shit. I feel half out of it. Hang on, I gotta get my iPad up.
I'm not gonna be able to take a nap till like noon.
Hang on.
The birds are angry. There's a squirrel in the tree. The mulberry tree.
They're angry?
Yeah, because the squirrel got in their tree.
Download live replay. It's on TikTok live replay. It's called TikTok. What is it called? Give me a minute. Helps if I put my glasses on. TikTok live replays.
Hey guys.
Did you find it?
Madison said that she has something to share.
Hey guys, Trevor here.
Hold
and
on,
I
man.
check your previous live.
It's the TikTok is white. Big. It's like a big. It's a big, pretty thing. It's like a bunch of pretty colors, pink and purples and.
Can you share Can you share the page with me on my Can you DM me it?
Yeah, and you're on this page, the one.
Yeah,
that you're on.
Can anyone explain to me how does the reader know that
on
there's
this
an egg?
page because it's not coming up. It's gonna rain in New York. Oh, TikTok liver e-plays.
Can anyone?
TikTok liver e-plays. One. I found it. Okay, Sheena's is up there. I found it, Wilson.
All right, I'm gonna drop back down.
Okay. I know it was one word. I was trying to be funny. Damn.
I'm gonna also drop down just so I can listen and get some work done. And so I feel less desire to respond.
If I start snoring, someone call me so I can end the live.
Hey, Quinna. Hey, Gnome Hunter. Hey, Misty Lynn. Hey, Tiff. Grease on my hands, and I don't lotion. I don't like that shit on my hands. Nobody's blocked that needs to be unblocked list. And oh wait, settings. Okay, here we go. Crazy. Okay, I don't. Bree, I need somebody at my side with this one. There's Bree. I really want Sal here. I know Sal's is over in K-Max Live. I don't want to interrupt, but I really want Sal's here. I really do. Hey, look. On and wait for Sal's to come over, and so I can do something. No, I'm good, Sunset. I'm good. I'm just shook. A little shook. All right, I want Sal's to hear this. I don't want to repeat this again, so I want Sal's to come and hear this. I don't want to hear Sal's. But my dilemma is this, and I thought about this today. You know, there were some personal aspects on my buddy here, Bree, that shouldn't have been spoken about. And she was dragged and harassed and tormented and tried to shame her relentlessly. People holding lives for weeks talking about her situation. And then start saying we're having math parties at a baby's birthday. I remember it all, people. Started thinking today, Bree, you tell me.
I'm sorry. I think I might have missed something a little bit. Like, what's my thoughts on what? Sal's? Sheena?
Sorry, say it again.
What's my thoughts on what?
Yeah, what's your thoughts on the whole Audrey thing? Like,
Oh,
you weren't given any grace. Why are we always asked to give grace? Should we give grace? I mean, you know, it's like we get accused of all this fuck shit, and I'm sitting here saying, you know what? We could sit here and show that we're not the kind of people we always get accused of being accused of. But on the other hand, nobody gave you any fucking grace, girl, and I remember it.
This is what I feel. I feel that nobody should come to the internet and ask for money until they have all the facts. That's for one. Because if anybody else would have done that, we would have been drugged for that shit. That's for one. For two, I don't understand how you don't know your mom's living in... Wait, first, we was already shocked that she didn't know her mom lived in a shed for 2 months, but now she's been living in a shed for a fucking year, and she didn't know that.
Has it been a year? Is that how long it's been? I mean,
that's how long the fire happened.
What?
So, look, I tried. The reason I haven't spoke a lot about this is because I don't want my dislike for Audrey to cloud my judgment for the situation.
Yeah.
And I think it's kind of shady, all of it. I think that the emails that she sent you in Morbid is manipulative and shady. I think back to when I reached out to her genuinely and she decided to just post it and not give a fuck when I was being very genuine with her. And I feel like she was saying that I was trying to be manipulative, which I wasn't. But maybe I'll think the same too, you know? So it's just really hard. It's hard because I'm trying not to make judgment without dislike being, you know, entangled with it.
Yeah, it's like...
Now I'm hearing the fire was in 2024, so I don't even know.
What? No.
It's like, your mom, you know your mom's shady. And I'm not judging because God knows I've been shady in the past. But you know your mom's shady, has a shady record and a shady past. And I just think when there's money involved and someone has a past of being shady, you should check it. Here's my thing too. If you're in this community and let's say your house burns down and you want to ask for help, I may hate your guts, but I probably give you a few dollars. But I don't think we owe it to help your grandma, your uncle, your sister, your cousin. But everybody do you. But I'm just saying, why ask for grace when you gave Bree none and made it your life's goal daily to torment Bree And still do. And still do.
Was it in 2004? 2024? I don't know. Do we know that Fancy definitely has...
Maybe there is hope for me. Maybe
do we know that Fancy definitely has facts? Because I just don't like to be made to be feels. I don't like to look like I don't like to make myself look like an ass. So I want to make sure before we throw out things that it's factual, you know? That's me. That's just me. They dogging. You know what I mean? Do we know for sure it was in 2024? Because, yes, it burned in 2024. How do you know? How do you not know? What do you mean, how do I not know? I'm sorry.
Dana, the date is true. They showed proof. Sergeant Major.
Oh, wow. Okay. My bad, dirty grandma. Well, Ashley's here. That's on. You know, maybe she can answer.
You know, when the whole, trying to raise up some outrage over that cheerleading AI that Gypsy did, I knew something went right with that right there. Because, when you've had a tragedy happen, that's your focus, not what some AI somebody's making. I thought something just ain't right here. Just ain't right. But you know what? I'm sitting here,
I just don't know.
sitting in a lot of shit right now that I've not really had time to siphon through shit. Jesus Christ, my head's everywhere right now, y'all. But Sal's, I want to talk to you, and I want you to hear me. Just give me a minute to get off this filter. So, Audrey, you remember this moment. You remember this moment when I'm not sitting here doing to you what you did to my friend. You remember this moment. You probably won't. You probably won't. Because I'm not going to touch on certain private aspects that you've asked not to be touched on. That's fine. Because in the grand scheme, why would I? But when you make it your daily goal to go after someone and hurt them and drag them and crucify them and dog them, humiliate them, shame them when they are going through shit, just remember this moment. Remember that we didn't sit here and do that to you. Might do it tomorrow, but not today. All right, now, listen. Oh, thank you. That's so pretty. Thank you. Who did that?
Angel
Whoever that
Marty.
Was that you, Angel? Thank you. Was that Angel? Thank you, Angel. Okay, listen, I'm just going to get through this the best I can. I've had people talking to me all day, sending me information all day. I was going to sit down and, I love that for you. She just sent you fireworks. I got to quit. I was going to sit here and make notes because my brain's all over the place. I'm going to wing it. Bear with me. I'm back to not being able to hear good at all. So I'm going to have you guys' help if I'm interrupting or whatever. And I just want to start off by saying this. You may hate me. Hey, Lawrence. You may hate me. You may not like me. You may not like that I'm Gypsy Rose's friend. You may not like what I do, say, how I look, any of that. I'm begging you at this moment to put that aside. Forget I am me and hear what I have to tell you. And if you want to hear what I have to tell you, fine. If not, I'm not going to sit here and beg you to believe anything I say. I just know that my conscience is clear, that I have told you guys that.
We're listening to Sheena tell us about Chewy, I believe.
Truth, you can do with it what you choose. Period. I knew that there was more to this situation. Where did Bree go?
Don't know.
She said she was sick of you and left.
Hold on, Audrey. Aubrey. God, why do I keep doing that, Aubrey?
Keep it up.
Sorry. I do not mean to offend the strawberry. I knew that this situation, I knew in my guts that there was more to this Chewy Rose situation. I knew that. I wanted proof to show what was going on, who was involved, how deeply they were involved, all of that. Here's the dilemma I have. I have had a couple of people come to me who have shown me lots of proof of things that has my spirit so fucking unsettled right now. I don't even know what to do with myself. However, I can't put that proof out without putting them in harm's way, and they are terrified. And now knowing what I know, they should be, and I probably would be too. And nobody scares Big Sheen. So I'm going to tell you what I know. My people I know trust me. Some who don't, I can't convince you otherwise until they say it's okay to put it out. If they ever say it's okay to put it out, I don't know. But I have seen call logs, messages that go beyond that snippet of that clip we heard. And Sal's, I don't even know where to start with this, but basically Chewy is beyond homophobic. It doesn't scratch the surface, Sal's. What should happen to gay people, it goes beyond homophobia to him. This is his religion. This is his prison group stance. And you are a gay woman who bested him. You outed him. You made him look bad, and you hurt his ego. And that wasn't taken lightly at all. So this became something that I think, from what I've seen, began to fester. And the diabolical level that this man went through to try to harm you is unreal to me. And I believe 1,000% if these women had not come forward, that given a little more time.
Got off the phone with them, Mimi. She has not contacted the police. Mimi just said that. Look at what Mimi's saying in the chat, you guys.
I think you would have been hurt beyond anything. I think you would have been unalived. And I think, from what I've seen, he was setting other people up to do that for him. Using people to do that for him. Because when you have people who follow you and they adore you and they admire you, it's almost like Stockholm Syndrome. I don't know if that's the right word. You want to please them so bad that you'll pretty much do anything they say. He wanted to find your information so badly to destroy you, to get your social security number, to ruin your life, your reputation. Everything he could do to you was going to be done. And then he went manic on it because Chewy has lost his job right now. Something happened at his company. I don't need to get into all that. His finances are hit. Him and Becca Scoops got in cahoots, wanting to be the big top dogs of the Gypsy Rose universe because money comes. So he started picking out people who he thought he could use to do his dirty work. One person, he would send them to my live and say, Hey, go in there and say this, say that, get shit stirred up. Come back over here. We'll laugh about it and talk about it because we're going to get more views and clicks, and then comes money. You remember the big Sheena's after Chewy's followers and gifts? You remember that one?
Mimi, can you come up for a second? Because people are asking in the chat. Where are you? Mimi, can you come up for a second? And just tell them how you call the cops. She's on the phone.
I believe he thought that because I was getting a little attention over here. And it wasn't just me, it was others too. And hey,
I picked up the phone and called both local stations.
Nice person, you're trusted. Why don't you go over there and be nice to that person and see what you can find out so that we can come over here and have a live about it and get a lot of viewers and make a lot of money. And him and Scoops wanted to top dog the Gypsy Rose universe. But then they started trying, I think, to best each other. You know, you can't have a king and a queen in a castle. Somebody's got to come out on top. So, if I'm all over the place, guys, it's because I'm trying to remember all this as I go. But he was putting people up to finding out shit about Sal's, planting seeds in their head of shit to do to Sal's.
What do you mean run an axe? Right now? Carmen, she said that, she three-way called the cops with Chewy. She says she knows where Self lives. Mimi knows where Self lives. How do you know where Self lives? Because of Chewy. Yes, Dobie. Chewy told her. Well, Mimi, you just told us, you just came up like 20 minutes ago and said you were going to three-way call the cops with Chewy. So, did Chewy not tell you where you were calling? Obviously, Chewy had to tell you what police district or station. Did you not say that you were going to three-way call the cops with Chewy? I'll end this live and we can listen to what you said. Well, you know what police station to call because Chewy gave you the information. Can you come up, Mimi, and just like clarify how you got the information? Or can you clarify in the chat? If you have a second. I know you're busy. I don't know, Southern. Ashley, I got all excited. I was like, woo. The other Ashley. Ashley baby. Girl, you don't have to pump the gas and like my live at the same time. Chill, it's not that important. I don't care about the likes and stuff like that. I really don't. Okay, you guys are arguing in the chat. No, I'm not in the agency anymore. I'm free. I don't have any obligations to report to people on TikTok. Wild and free. Can I? Let me see if I can. Lives. Today. Peak viewership. The must watch parts. No. Okay, you guys are. I could get the highlights from this live, but I can't. Okay, let me end this. I'm going to end this and restart it so you guys could hear what Mimi said to me. Unless Mimi could come up and explain. But I could just replay it. It's not going to let me replay it unless I end it. Unless Mimi could come up. Mimi, can you come up? And just tell them that you three-way called. So I said I was on a three-way call with Chewy. That's what she said. Here, I'll play what she said. All right, end it and BRB. Oh, Mimi just said, give me a second. Mimi's gonna come up. Aubrey Strawberry, I was quick. I was about to end it. I was like, Strawberry son, end it. Pull the plug. Man, bitch, you ready to kill me. I know you will. That's why my mom, she will not be on my, like, if I gotta live or not. Like, my mom is so ruthless. Like, I think she would pull the plug, dude. What up, Mimi?
Well, hello.
Okay, everybody wants.
First of all, MLF Audrey Strawberry, I don't have to explain a singular fucking thing to you, nor nobody on this fucking app. Remember just less than a month ago, Sheena was allowed, and it was okay to get Nellie's information and call the police to confirm whether Nellie called the police or not, correct?
Yes, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Period. Bottom line, case closed. Souse has doxed herself. Souse donated to the billboard. Souse has gone after me. We contacted the police. I have confirmed it's a fucking lie. I will record the call because I'm going to call back again. I'm going to call back again and I will record it.
You didn't record it?
And I will play it tonight.
You didn't record it this time? You can't play it for us now?
I didn't record it the first time, but I will call back. I'm at work, Kesh. When I called this morning, I was getting ready for work. I was coming to work. My life doesn't revolve around.
Wait, you're talking. Chewy has your phone number?
Rose has my phone number.
Oh, God.
I gave it to her after this situation. Absolutely.
Wait, why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because my name is being involved in this, brought into this, like I have something to do with it. Sheena started saying that she's got confirmation that I'm all a part of this. So I did exactly what Sheena did to Nellie to South. And anybody that has a problem with it can miss me with that bullshit. Are you mad now because it's confirmed that she's a liar?
Well, did she ever confirm that she made a police report?
She said multiple times that she's called the police. They said if her life was threatened, if she was this scared, she got on live and said that a prison gang was on their way to hurt her. So at what point does it become a TikTok story or something that's actually real? Oh, is it wrong, MLF? Was it wrong when Sheena called the police to confirm whether Nellie had police show up to her house? Or is it only wrong when we do
it? I mean, if as long as you got the right information.
Oh, I have the right information.
Then why do you have to call back a third time?
Because a second time because you guys want it recorded? I will call back and I will confirm it on a recording or on a live for you guys. Because unlike Sheena, it's not just trust me, bro.
Yeah, and we were mad that Bree. I mean, I know I was mad that Bree called the cops on Nellie. Like, I was mad about that. Me neither, Nicole.
It's none of my business. When my name was put in it, it absolutely is my business. Just like Sheena had a right to clear her name, you can't put that on her. She's going to clear her name. I have the right to do the same thing.
Yeah, it was not. It was not Bree or anything, or anybody from TikTok that called the cops on Ellie.
Oh, this is not a tit for tat situation. This is confirming whether or not the claims they were making about myself and Shui committing crimes against them was actually factual, or if it was just a made up story for entertainment.
Mimi, that voice must the Discord call wasn't made up.
The Discord call wasn't made up, but the whole live last night and everything surrounding the Discord call, context matters, Key. Context matters. And last night, why would they get on a live with her crying, saying that a prison gang is on their way to her house to hurt her? Where did that come from, Key? Or Keish?
They don't. I don't know because they won't share the proof.
Exactly. So I'm allowed to call and confirm whether the police were contacted about myself, just like Sheena was allowed. If that side's allowed, so is this side.
Well, I'm not. I don't like. I don't like this all around.
Okay. If you're going to lie on me and say that I'm committing
I get
crimes
it.
on
I
you,
get it.
I'm going to call and verify whether it's true or not.
You don't have to explain. You already. I get
And
it.
anybody that disagrees with that can sit and fucking spin. I don't care. Yeah, conspiracy. I'm in the prison gang. Next, I'm on my way to your house. How about that? The fuck?
Mimi, be nice. It's too early to be hostile. I literally just like dealt with so much shit this morning already. Um.
Okay.
Sheena did
Are we
not show.
good? Because I'm
She.
actually at work. I will have a recording or I will have a live phone call with you guys later. We can do it all together.
Okay.
We can do it as a group.
Well, don't dox her name and stuff like that.
I'm not. I'm going to do it exactly like they did. I can block out the name and the address, and you guys can hear that it's all a fucking lie. Well, conspiracy, I heard the whole live. We replayed the entire live.
Cells did not dox herself.
Oh,
No,
no.
Mimi said that
She did that months ago. She doxed herself months ago. She did.
she donated and but she was on a three-way call with Chewy. She did air out Nellie's business.
Like Sheena did. You guys are going to keep that same energy, right?
Yeah, I don't know. All right. I think we're good. Me.
Okay, going
Hey.
back to work now. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I just have like one question. Like the live that I heard she talking on this morning when I listened to it, it said it'd been up for like 3 weeks. Like what's been taking so long for people to, talk on this?
Well, it's new to me.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just surprised it's taking this long for people to, like be so shocked and talking about it. And like he says, have your way. Like he doesn't even use you know, that word, you know what I'm saying? But
Hey, I
I don't
just
know,
got
man.
here. What was it Mimi was saying? She was on a call with Chewie and a cop.
Yeah.
Why?
She wanted to see if Sal's got a police report.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
What
And the
up,
way I
Jim?
took, go ahead. The way I took it was she's doing it because um, she said that Bree did it because Nellie and Eric, called to make sure she made a call. I don't know. That's all she said. But she did call and confirm that it wasn't true with Nellie, but that's just what she said. So I don't know.
I just don't get, and no offense, Mimi, but I don't understand why you felt the need you had to ring them.
Because Sheena said that Mimi has been is behind, like, is talking to Chewie.
Mimi's coming up, she said.
I'm just confused. I'm only catching up, so I don't know what happened last night.
Because I'm being accused of being a part of all of it.
What, a part of attacking cells?
No. Last night I was accused of committing crimes against Sal's.
Oh shit.
What was the
Yeah.
crime? What was the crime?
They haven't even told us what it is. Apparently we are a prison gang and we were on our way, apparently from Pennsylvania, Colorado, all over the country, actively on our way to where she lives.
Well, this is the live we were listening to, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see. I watched about 25 minutes of it before I fell asleep last night, and from what I
No, we watched the
remember,
entire thing and then went over it afterwards again.
yeah.
Okay, let's listen.
Having a different live right now from what I've seen. And Mimi, you're coming next. And Posh, Posh, got you too, baby. Got you too.
So other people are getting pulled in.
When you think it's cute to fuck around with someone, but this is what he was sitting around, him and Rose. Mimi was in on it and some others, plotting around because they wanted to be top dogs and make some money here. They wanted to Becca scoop it too. And to find out she's making $33,000 a month, God, I'm interested.
I know, right? I thought that was crazy. But Mimi is in on it too. Like we have.
I told you, Mimi. And
I saw the
Jen,
proof.
Yeah,
Mimi is in on it too.
Yeah, they were starting.
Where's the proof?
I'm telling you, Cajun Navy Jen's right in there with. They're starting to bring up just random fucking shit. That
So
they're
if
saying.
you don't think I have a right to clear my name, you all can sit and spin.
As far as how deep.
What?
I said, so if you think that I don't have a right to clear my name at this point, you can sit and spin.
Her involvement was in the Sal stuff. I'm going to tell you, I'm not 100% sure if she was 100%, 50% or what. I know she was in it, encouraging it, helping it, but I'm not sure to what extent. I want to be very honest about that. But she was in on it, I will say that. But all this other crap and this fuckery and bullshit, I saw it. She was in on it. Trying to create little stories here and there, get a little drama going, get some hype going. She was in on it. I saw it. So I'm not blaming what Chewie has done on Mimi 1,000%, but I know that okay, I can tell you this. I know she was aware of the extent of it and was doing nothing to help or stop it, actually encouraging it.
You're just a baby.
What about?
Sorry. I just wanted to say, like, Sheena shouldn't really have spoke on it without showing solid proof of it actually happening.
Oh no, the proof is trust me, bro. It's trust me, bro.
See, the way, I don't know, she shouldn't have really started accusing without showing proof,
So if you
in
don't
my
think I
opinion.
have a right to clear my name like she had a right to clear hers with Nelly, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. See, I didn't hear any of this stuff now. I went to sleep so I'm listening with you. I just wanted to say that. Sorry.
And I'm sure nobody heard the part where Salves and K-Mac say that my domestic violence is made up, right? It's fake.
Well, I heard
Salves,
K-Max say
how
that
did Salves go digging into my family to know, oh, first of all, she's called somebody my twin sister, who is my stepsister, and said that we share the same genetics. How do we share the same genetics when we're not blood related? How does Salves know what abuse I went through in my life? She said what she's been through on the internet is worse than what I went through in real life. Everybody on this app can fuck themselves. MLF, where's the proof of that? You just fucking heard it. I am not dealing with your heifer ass. Renee, the forehead wrinkle is a scar. She keeps calling it a forehead wrinkle. There is a scar on my head.
That's messed up. I'm sorry about that, Mimi. That's not right, man. You shouldn't have to show proof on that kind of stuff.
I mean, Mimi wasn't in the call, the Discord call. She wasn't
I haven't
there.
even hung out with Chewy and Rose. Like, I've stepped in their lives a few times here and there over the past month, but I haven't been hanging out with them. I didn't know what the fuck was over. As far as I knew, it had all stopped on their end, and Sal's was the one that was continuing.
I do want to say that call that Chewy had privately, I've heard it a few times now that Jessica's name was mentioned in that call, that Myra spoke on her
Yes,
quite
it
a bit.
was for over an hour and a half. Myra wanted to trash Jess.
So,
And that's what I've
yeah.
heard from multiple people on the call. And that it was bad. And she was saying the most disgusting things.
So I
You
feel
also
like
had
if
Elma or Elva, what was her name? The penis one? Elaine the penis was also in there saying, oh, Sal's is doing this, Sal's is doing that. Did you know Sal's is doing this? Sal's is doing that. It's okay. Just tell us how you feel. Just vent to us. And that 7-minute clip that you guys heard wasn't a straight 7-minute clip from him. It was clips of his voice throughout that entire call. The worst
I
of the
do
worst things
feel
that he
like
said.
if Sal's had the right to hear what was being said about her, I feel like Jess has the right to hear about what was being said about her too. By
Yep.
someone who has been stalking her for over a year.
The entirety of the call needs to be played and released if you're going to cherry pick what you want to be heard, because that's not the way the police are going to handle it. The police are going to want the entirety of it.
Yeah. And obviously, because Myra recorded this call, Jess isn't going to get to hear it because there's no way Myra's going to give it to her because she's obviously trash talking Jess as per usual. But I do believe Jess deserves to listen to it. If Sal's got to listen to what was being said about her, Jess has every right to hear what was said about her too. Louise, you know you're up here.
Oh crap! No, sorry. I've got the phone like on my shoulder because I can't think. I'm get singing. Sorry. Oh gosh, I'm going to drop.
Sorry, Kesh, you can continue playing.
I mean, look, I didn't like it when Brie called the cops. I don't like that Mimi is three-way calling the cops with Chewy. But we can't be mad when it's happening. When some people were supporting when Brie called the cops. And now you're mad that Mimi did it? Like, I don't know. It seems a little unfair. I don't like either of it. But that's just my personal opinion and feelings. Do I think it's necessary? No, I don't. But if that's the way you guys are going to handle this type of fuckery, then this is, Mimi's just doing what Brie did. It's something. Would I ever do that? No, not at all.
Dank. Do you know anything about her involvement?
I didn't see anything about Dank.
Dank's just a sheep.
Nobody has mentioned Dank to me.
Well, she was one of the ones.
Wouldn't be shocked, but nobody has. No.
She was standing beside.
How did she know who to call? Because Chewy was on the Chewy probably gave the information to Mimi, right? Am I right or am I wrong?
When Sal's confirms how she got my family's information, my son's name, my stepsister's name, their identities, their photos, then I'll confirm. Fair? I think that's fair.
Okay.
Mimi on that live basically saying that, Sal's was to blame and it was equal and Sal's pushed him and all that dumb shit. So I was curious.
Well, okay, I just got a message. No, Dank was not in on it.
Okay.
Dank was not in on it from what I was just told.
Glad you didn't know Dank.
The Idaho 4 girl, I don't know. I've heard she's in trouble now. I don't know nothing about that. Said plainly, when are you guys going to do what it took so long for us to do? Look, I'm done with Mimi. I don't want her near me. I don't want to talk to her.
Same.
I want her to stay over there, and I'll stay over here.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
I always found her to be entertaining because she's so silly and stupid. But this goes beyond, because you could have been indirectly or directly involved with harming someone over here. So you stay the fuck over there. People want to follow her. I'm not going to fight you. You've been told. You've been warned. You do what you want. But when that shit comes on your doorstep, I don't want to hear it. I'm not going to stand for you. No, stay over there, dude. She's dirty, fucking so dirty, y'all. It's crazy. And I've been saying it. And I wanted to see it for myself, just to satisfy what I already knew. And I saw it today. That I saw.
Why, what'd you say?
I saw calls, messages, where she's involved in all of it. Trust me.
Dirty, dirty Mimi.
And if that person ever feels comfortable, I will put that out. I'm praying that one day they will. And if not, that's okay too. You've been told. There you go.
I don't like that.
Well, I believe.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to believe Mimi was involved. How? Like, what do you mean she was involved in plotting against Cells? Was she
But this is what I'm saying, Keish. This is why, with that statement alone, she needed to show proof to back up those claims.
Yeah.
It can't just be word of mouth hearsay.
Yeah. Because I'm sorry, but like, I don't know if your interpretation of involvement is the same as mine. Like, did Mimi text Rose and then we're saying that she's involved because they texted?
Boom, 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 boom.
Hello everyone, in 7 continents.
What happened?
Planting seeds in their head of shit to do to Sal's and other people, but mainly Sal's, because he got bested because she sliced his ego in fucking half.
Mimi, were you planting seeds in Chewy's head what to do to Sal's? Is that a true statement or not? Never once. Mimi said that's not true.
He has a drinking problem, which probably boosted that mania. And I honestly believe, from what I have seen, that he was going to not stop until Sal's was either hurt or unalived off this earth. You can call me a drama queen. Surely y'all know by now I hate drama queens. I don't care. I know what I've seen. And this man is fucking dangerous and diabolical. And someone needs to get him help, because I don't believe he's done. I don't believe he's done one bit.
Either.
Not one fucking bit. Yeah, his prison group. This is their core beliefs. And to know what he said should happen to gay people, I shook. And my big ass don't shake, baby.
Dude, is she for real, man? Like, you're chilling with a damn murderer, man. What the hell?
I'm telling you.
Do I think he could really harm someone? Absolutely.
I think he was absolutely going to, and may still do it.
I guess if there's no police report, then why if you're not taking it serious, then what do you want from us? If we can't help you, none of us on the internet can physically help you with this situation. If someone is threatening to harm you, no one on this app is going to protect you. And nor should they. We all need to protect ourselves.
I personally think as well what was said on Sheena's live should have been brought to Sal's privately first before going live with it, because if that was me in Sal's situation and I'm hearing about this on a public live that I could have potentially been unalived, I would be scared shitless.
I would go to the police.
I would have preferred
people go to the
be
police
told
from
that
us.
privately.
Look,
yeah,
one of you guys, I don't give a fuck what size you are, how you look, where you're from. If you threaten to come to my house to unalive me, I am definitely going to the police to file to at least let them know.
And
Even
if, like, if Sheena's after getting all this proof, all this whatever, that there was evidence that these people were going to travel to where Sal's lives to unalive her and put her in harm's way.
Yeah,
I would not be sat up on a live. I would be gathering all that evidence and I would be going straight to the FBI. Fuck the police. I'd go straight to the FBI.
I would go to.
That shit's scary.
You could do both.
Yeah, well, like, I feel for Sal's. If all this is true, girl, I feel for you. You need to seek help with all of this. You need to be kept safe.
You know, if I dog bounty hunter too, why not?
I definitely would call the cops. I wouldn't be having TikTok ain't gonna protect you.
No, I wouldn't be on
no one,
TikTok with all of this.
no one here should. We don't have.
Morning, Betty.
No one. We all have to protect ourselves. We all have to make sure we all
Exactly.
are. Like if you wanted my help, I'll call the police for you and make a complaint.
Exactly.
You know.
Well,
If you told me
I'm sorry,
Chewy's
but
on my way, I'd be
if
like, "What's your
somebody,
address? I'll send the police to your
if
house."
somebody threatened me to RA me to whatever, I would be, I would want protection. So they don't know with asking for protection. They're really not just in my opinion. There's nothing wrong for me to ask for protection for me and mine. So, so she didn't ask. She don't think she needs any kind of protection from them. Is that what you're saying?
And owning a pew
I'm just really trying to understand, not
in
talking shit.
Chicago.
I'm just trying to understand.
In Chicago, we don't have the right to bear arms if someone breaks into the house. We don't have that right.
For help if she was getting hurt. You know what I'm saying?
But things could be a lot messier if you take things into your own hands versus having the authorities take over it.
Come on now. Somebody threatened you and your son. You wouldn't say nothing to the cops?
Me? Yeah. Are you kidding me? That would be the first thing I would do. That would be the very first thing I would do.
I'm trying to understand it. But maybe I'm wrong.
No, what I'm saying, Jan, is that if you don't go to the cops, taking it in your own hands is a lot messier.
Oh, okay, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Because what if something does happen? There's no police trail.
That's what I mean with how serious these accusations are. There should be at least a report made.
Yeah, that's why you talk about document everything, right?
But I don't know. Everybody's different, but I couldn't do it.
I wouldn't be if it was happening to me. I wouldn't be up on live
I couldn't be on. I could be on every panel talking about them if I was scared of them. Help me understand. I'm just really trying to figure it out because I just don't get it. If that was me, I would. Maybe I'm a wimp, whatever. But
no, man.
I try to get help.
These times when you gotta put down your ego or whatever, and
protect your family. Yeah, especially they said they're gonna a whole gang of them come
now
out.
You got like hundreds of people concerned for your well-being,
right?
On both sides, you got everybody. You got all the chats. Right? I don't think you could go into a chat without talking about what's going on. So that means you have hundreds of people concerned about your well-being, and
you don't see Jess out there doing all that. Yep.
And you wonder why there's things that are happening that are getting people a little wounded up.
Right. And if you're being accused of something, anybody, I don't care who it is, if you're being accused of something, you have the right to defend yourself against those accusations.
I'm pretty sure everybody just wants cells to be safe.
I want the truth, yes.
Yeah, I want cells to be safe, but
and now she has us all concerned.
Yeah.
I want Jess to be safe too.
I mean, it's because we care.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna jump down. I have to go collect my son from nursery. Thanks for having me up,
Amy.
Thank you, Amy. Love you.
Bye. Love you.
Hey, Salty.
Kesh, how are y'all doing?
I'm exhausted. I need coffee.
I surely don't. I surely don't condone what's been said and what's going on, but as far as Sal's is concerned, my thing is, here we heard a recording of Chewy saying that he has her address, that he sticks in his GPS every day and has to talk himself out of going to her house to do some god awful things, but at the same time, she sits on the panels day after day doing her panel tours talking about this man. So make that make sense to me,
Not
please.
getting
Can
out.
anybody make that make sense?
No, that's what I'm trying to figure it out. Why she can't go to the cops? That's what I'm saying.
And Mimi, you're 100% sure you have the right location of where Sal's would be calling the cops for reports?
I mean, this is the same kind of stuff that's, been going on ever since I've been paneling, going on Tui's panel. I don't go behind the scenes, but what I've seen out in the public, I've only heard Chewy and Rose talk about Sal's maybe 3 to 5 times when I sat on her panel, or excuse me, when I sat on his panel. And the only times that he would bring her up is usually when supposedly something happened on her end, towards them. And so that's what I had witnessed. But apparently things were going on behind the scenes. Like I said, I don't do behind the scenes. I don't do Discord calls. I don't get into that crap. And, but
he made that report.
Sal's, Sal's, I know for a fact I've heard Sal's before all this, going from panel to panel to panel, talking about Chewy and Rose, could not keep their name out of her mouth. The first time Morbid held his live over here on TikTok, Sal's ran over there, jumped up on the panel. Morbid was talking about probably Becca or Kesh or somebody. Wasn't talking about Chewy and Rose, but as soon as Sal's got up there, Chewy and Rose, and Morbid's like, what? Who's Chewy and Rose?
Yeah, you're right on that, yeah.
The call came out Wednesday night, and we've heard about it all week. In fact, everybody's been running over and apologizing to. I didn't like her before, and I'm not running to, I don't think she deserved what was said. I don't condone it, but I'm not apologizing to her. I didn't do it. And, I heard somebody sitting on a panel. They were over on K-Mac's panel, and somebody was trying to apologize to Sal's, and she literally reprimanded them before she would accept their apology. If that would have been me, I would have said, you can screw yourself. I'm trying to apologize to you, and you're going to talk down to me? The hell with it. You can keep your apology. I just don't like her attitude, the way she's going around. She's still doing her panel tours, and if she's so damn scared, she and I had her scared to death, thinking she was in imminent danger last night, like Chewy was on his way to her house as they spoke, and all this jazz. Would you be sitting on a panel, Kesh, if that was the case? Seriously. Anybody, would you be sitting on a panel if that was the case? Talking about this man?
No, not me.
No. You said it right. You said it just perfect, man. Everything.
If the police were notified, I have my weapons, then yeah, I'll fucking sit on a panel. I don't care. Because everything was in order. You know what I mean? But I know I wouldn't want to, I would sit on the panel and try to distract myself from the fear rather than talk about it. But that's just me.
Feel like at this point, she's kind of got what she's wanted. She's ousted, Chewy to a sense. So at this point, what do you want from us? What is the end game here? Are you going to hold him accountable? Are you going to law enforcement? What are we doing here? That's kind of my same thing with Autumn. Here, Autumn comes out, she attaches herself to Nina's headboard video, and that happened back in October. She comes out in June with the story. Hell, it's been, 8 months at this point. Why are we worried about it now? And it's kind of the same thing. She was sitting on this phone call supposedly for 3 weeks or something like that. Why are we worried about it now? All of a sudden is she in danger? What, was she in danger 3 weeks ago or what?
3 weeks again?
I don't get it. And then we're going to sit here and we're talking about it for 3 days. Since the calls come out, we've talked about it for 3 damn days and beat the shit into the ground.
Maybe I logged off for a couple of days. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Can we recap what we're talking about? I don't know. Let's listen to Sheena's. Let's listen to this a little bit more and see what they say.
Because now he's really been bested. And I sit and think about over TikTok bullshit, but there are some people who have issues that their ego can't take. And Sal's bested him, and he has not let that go. That's why, as of 2 days ago, he's like, F you if you don't like what I say, deal with it. He has no remorse, none, because he believes what he's doing. And the links that he went through to use people, pull them in on the... God almighty, you should see the messages and the fucking calls and shit, people. It's crazy that you spent that much time thinking on this, letting it trip around in your mind, having phone calls about it over and over and over and over again. It's insane to me. This man needs help. It's not a joke anymore. It's not a matter of who's right or who's wrong, or Sal shouldn't have or he shouldn't have. This man needs help. Somebody get this man help. And I'm going to say this, and I'm going to piss people off, but if you believe that anyone in his life around him is not in danger in the state of mind he's in, you're insane. And I know maybe I'm taking a chance on him turning his attention on me. I'm good with that. I'll do it. I'll do it because something needs to happen here.
I don't think he'll come after you because you're not gay.
Well, my Jesus piece says you shouldn't, but you never know anymore, Aubrey.
This is a lot.
It shakes me to think that I really think that if that phone call hadn't came forward, that we may be having a different live right now from what I've seen. And Mimi, you're coming next. And Posh, oh Posh, got you too, baby. Got you too. When you think it's cute to fuck around with someone's life like that, and they end up, I kept saying somebody's going to get hurt. I said that. I just knew it was coming. I felt it. I'm glad it hasn't went to that extent yet. But I have a fear that I don't know if this is over yet. I really don't. I don't know if it's over yet, y'all.
Isn't
You want to tell me again why I don't have the right to validate the validity of this?
She is dirty in the filth, baby. If she's even...
What'd you say?
I said, does anybody want to tell me again how I don't have the right to validate the validity of these claims?
She made it sound like threats to me.
been a lawyer, and if I really feel bored one day, I'll figure that out too. I don't understand the manipulation and the using people that went on and happened. And hey, do this, say this, go do this, go put this out there. Try to find out this about Sal's. Feed this out there. I mean, it's just like crazy to me. Crazy to me. And I'm hoping that these people will feel comfortable enough for me at some point to put the proof out. But until then, they don't. And I have to respect that. And you either trust me or you don't. At least I can say I told you. And I'm probably forgetting half the shit that was even told to me because I'm so mind blown over this. And that's why he's never come forward with shouldn't have done it or I'm sorry. He's not sorry, people. And I don't know if he's done. And that's what scares me. I don't care if you like Sal's right now. Hate Sal's all day. But keep your eyes open to what's going on here.
Love you guys. Does anybody talk to him? Does anybody talk to him?
Has he addressed anything?
Like, no, I need to know, like, does anybody know if he's, like... I'm sorry. I just need to know that he's not, like, on his way here. Like,
I haven't heard nothing.
No, I did not hear that, Sal's. But I would be on your fucking hard, my girl.
I know. The house that I'm in, he doesn't know, but, like, what if he does? If he's that fucking crazy? Like, this is...
Give me a minute.
You need to go to the
They
police.
didn't hear anything, but they got her all worked up and scared now. Isn't that wonderful?
Sorry. This sounds kind of scripted, or I'm just saying, man, it sounds kind of weird.
I think what is bothersome as well is the statements he made about being able to drink and garden all he wants and this and that. And when you throw a substance in on top of someone who's in a dark place mentally, it can be bad. And, Cook said something that stayed with me. Well, I have to think about it. It was drunk. What you say, drunk or sober thoughts?
Drunk man's words are a sober man's thoughts.
I'm worried for Sal's right now, people. Period. And I'm worried for anyone who he thinks may have exposed him as well. And that's how deep the bullshit goes. It's deep.
Sheena, I don't know if you can hear me.
I can.
Is there something that we should be doing then? Like, is she in immediate danger that we need to act upon?
I don't know with someone like that. I don't know. That's the thing. It's the not knowing. Because you can't trust somebody like that. The person that spoke to me is very concerned for Sal's and themselves.
But she chills with a murderer.
And I'm very concerned as well for her.
Okay, no, my brother-in-law's on his way over, like, with his arsenal, so, like, sorry. It's not funny, but I don't know. I don't know what to think about.
Sauls, are you somewhere safe? Like,
yeah,
so they don't know where you are now?
Yeah,
Pause this for a second, Kesh.
Yeah, no, my brother-in-law's he's a police officer.
So as this was going on, we messaged Chewy and Rose and asked, hey, what's going on? Why is this happening? Did you say something? Did you go live? Did you say anything like this? They were sitting at home with their kids, hadn't been live, hadn't said anything. So what is this? What is happening?
This is obviously...
People are coming out of the woodworks, Mimi, sending her messages. That, that's working in cahoots with Chewy and Rose. Supposedly these people are coming out of the woodwork and sending them the private messages and stuff, and that's what Sheena was referring to last night on her live, but she can't show the proof, because then she'll out the person and blah, blah, blah.
And he'd waste his life and everything, his family, on this woman that, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? Nah. Like...
So he's on his way over now, and I'm gonna figure out what to do. Yeah.
Yeah, get a pew.
Oh no, I'm protected. I'm protected.
Good.
I don't
And
fuck
again,
around.
it's not Sheena being a drama queen. I'm taking what I saw and was told very seriously, and I think Sal should as well, and anyone else who feels like they are in a compromised position with this man.
This is what I was trying to say. This is what I was trying to explain to Jess. And, like, now it's even fucking worse. I feel so bad if anybody's targeted because of this. This is insane.
He's fucking nuts. And we tried saying that for so long. And I am glad that people are starting to take it serious. I just wish I wouldn't have taken all of this. Sheena, but I don't know if I missed something. Did you speak to someone that talked to him or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
This person was being used as well and manipulated as well. and is very much in fear because they heard and saw things that none of us got to, like the mask was taken off. And I promised them in no way would I put them in any line of fire. So I can't show the proof that they showed me. And I understand that. And I'm just going to have to ask people to trust me on it. And there's more proof sent to me that I haven't even gotten to go through yet.
There needs to be more boxes made if K-Mac wants to come. Okay.
If those women hadn't came forward with that phone call, I don't like living in what ifs, but I'm living in it right now.
Hey, you guys, listen, okay, so I can help. If there is anybody that feels unsafe in your home and you need somewhere to go, I can help you. I have the ability to help. So please DM me, send me any kind of message, send me a kite, send me a whatever, and I will help you. I will help you get wherever you need to feel safe. I will bring you here. I have more than one property. I can help you. So I want you to know that you don't have to feel alone. You don't have to be scared. I've got you. And I am very, very, very well armed. So I just want you guys to know that. And I want to help. If there's anything at all I can do, if you need a place to stay, if you need money to get there, if you need a ride, if you need anything, I will do everything I can to help you.
God.
So just send me a DM and we will just keep it completely anonymous. I've never even said where I live or what state I'm in or anything else. And it really doesn't matter at this point. So everything can just stay between us. But nobody needs to feel unsafe. That's just, it's just ridiculous and not okay. And I've got a really, really well-armed husband. So yeah, you've got options. You don't have to be out there by yourself. Nobody has to be out there by yourself.
Yeah, but what is she gonna do? She's gonna house somebody until Chewie gets arrested? How is he gonna get arrested if no one's filing police reports?
That old man yell at you like they could.
There's account, and I know who helped to make that account for them. I can't say that either. No proof. But they were behind that account, and like everybody's always wondered, they are. And the person who helped, wow. I just saw you yesterday in comments.
Scissor Sisters.
Blow my fucking brain away.
They're talking about Scissor Sisters.
They didn't do the artwork though, did they? Somebody else did?
What? I'm sorry.
Did they do the art, like the AI on that?
They didn't. Okay. They didn't.
I want to know who did it really badly.
No, they didn't do it. They had someone do it.
How does she not got all this intel?
It was just another way to torment Sal's.
I told you that's why George kept saying we didn't make the page.
Just like Charlie said, she got DM, remember?
Say we weren't behind the page. She keeps saying we didn't make the page. Fucking devil's in the details.
Leave me out of it, Sauls.
I hope that you're not in any kind of danger, but just as somebody who's dealt with a lot of mentally ill people, you just need to be prepared because you don't know what it is that's going to tip somebody off the edge.
Right. Yeah, right. No, I know. Yeah, and that's the thing. This is what he wants. He wants me to feel like tortured and fucking on alert and terrified. This is like, what kind of a human wants to do that to someone?
A crazy psychopath, and that's why we're going to take away his power. He doesn't have any power. He doesn't have any.
That's what this person said, K-Mac. Sal's took his power, and he couldn't handle it. I'm glad you said
to
that.
help that. Yeah, he doesn't have any power, and you've got an army around you. We are with you. You are not by yourself. There's absolutely, he is not going to terrorize you. It's just no. It's just no, especially when there are some of us, like, I never talk about myself for this reason because people are crazy, but there are people who have resources who can help you, and I'm one of them. So luckily I love you. So
I love you guys. I'm getting messages right now. People telling me that I can come and stay with them. I love you guys so much.
Yeah, I will be on the road tonight. Like, we need a plane ticket. Let's do it. Like, do we have dogs coming? Let's go. Like, I can accommodate. Let's do this. Like, it's fine. And he's a POS, so he doesn't get to take away everything from you. No, that's just no.
Yeah.
When women get together, you guys, we can move mountains. He's just a tiny little man, right?
That you're crying about on the internet.
Insignificant.
I wouldn't consider that a man.
I agree with that too.
Oh my God.
So if we can talk about like let's just maybe start with the first tonight. Like, let's see where you are, because I don't want you in a place where you feel vulnerable or you're alone. And if we need to talk privately, that's fine. We can do that. If we need to, send a spaceship to get you, we can do that. Like, we can do anything. We can move mountains.
That's what my concern is too, and I'm happy to help in any way too, because I just want you to be safe.
See, this is where it gets a lot. Like, now you have how many people concerned? Like, you bring this on the internet, you're going to get people worried about you. You're going to get people asking questions. You're going to get people wondering, like, what can they do, or what should they do, or is this real? Is this not real? Because it's the fucking internet, and it's just, like, you can't just be like this without, you know what I mean? Like, to me, this is dangerous. It's dangerous to put all your stuff out there and whimper and cry and say, like, oh no, woe's me, and now you have everyone worried.
Well, I'm not quite sure what happened from K-Max Live to Sheena's Live, but she was fine on K-Max Live, and then she gets to Sheena's Live, and all of a sudden she's in imminent danger. And I think Sheena and them kind of triggered that, because she was like, I need to know, is he on my way, to my house right now? And Sheena's like, well, I don't know about that. I didn't hear about that. And she said, let me check, or something, whatever she said. And so I'm thinking, okay, well, you don't know about it, but you got this woman scared out of her mind right now. Does that make sense to y'all?
Yeah, that's what's fucked up. Like, why is she getting so many people thinking she's scared out of her mind?
And they're talking about mental illness, but girl is going from crying to mad, pissed off to, you know what I'm saying? Like, back and forth, sounds like some,
this is crazy.
I mean, look, when it comes to a man putting his hands on a woman, I believe in the burning bed. I came from a domestic violence household. I watched my mom get beat for most of my life, and I almost put my father in his grave because of it. So I don't play when it comes to that. And so that's why I don't really care what's on the rest of that call. What I heard was enough for me, because I don't really like to sit and listen to a man talk about putting his hands on a woman.
I
That
didn't
just
either.
doesn't, that goes right through me. You
Also,
know what I'm saying?
okay,
So I don't really need to hear any more of that call. I heard enough.
why?
And then for him to say that he has her address and he has to talk himself out of going to her house every day. And then for her to sit on the internet after that, day in, day out for 3 days now, beating this
Girl,
story into the ground just does not make sense to me. This is
Starlight.
really turning into a joke as far as I'm concerned.
Are you just getting here right now, at this moment? You're just popping in, or have you been listening?
I've been listening a little bit,
Okay.
about 10 minutes or so.
Okay. So you heard Sal's whimpering right now, saying, "Oh God."
Yeah, I heard this yesterday as well.
Oh, you did.
And yes, and I just want to point out, like, I don't know. I'll be the asshole, whatever, I don't care. But Sal literally rolled out of bed and went to sleep doing this all day long yesterday. When she went on K Max or whoever it was yesterday, I don't think it was K Max. Hold on, Oakley.
That dog won't eat anything unless you put it out there and another dog wants it, then all of a sudden it's exactly what he wanted.
What happened, Barbie? Barbie, do you know you're up here?
I don't think so.
Okay, let me just. I thought she was talking to Oakley.
Hold on, let me get him to hush. But I think it was the Moonlight person. Hold on. She was on her panel, and when she went up there, she was like, "I just woke up." So like she rolled out of bed, and this went on all day long. I'm serious, all day long. I've been
Right?
packing, so I didn't have anything to do yesterday but listen. And I listened to this literally till I went to bed. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. If you're scared for your life, this isn't, it just doesn't line up with how a person acts when they're actually scared. I'm sorry. It's just something is off.
Way, way off.
And why is Sheena telling Cells on a live stream, "Hey, I got these really threatening messages"? Wouldn't that be like a private conversation?
Thank you. I thought the same thing because the way that even went down is because I don't even know whose panel it was on. K Mac, whoever. Jesus, Oakley. I swear. It's like he knows I'm on the phone. Hold on. Okay, so
Button for Oakley.
so Sheena kept coming on the panel and she was saying things like, I'm just really struggling with some information I just received, and I need to sit on it for a little while before I react, and blah, blah, blah. Like, hinting at what she later went live and told everybody. So, yeah, my thing is like, why wasn't Sal's the first person that you told instead of the internet? It doesn't make sense.
Right,
Why
because
would you
she
not
asked.
tell Sal that her quote life is in danger, right? That it's in danger, but let's do a live stream and scare the shit out of her and tell her life is in danger in front of all of TikTok.
And also let old
Okay,
dude
like,
know.
let's just say Starlight, let's just say let's put me and you and Cells and Sheena. If you had messages, Starlight, I'd be like, first of all, why get the fuck offline? Show me these fucking messages. Show me the context of what was being said. I would ask you privately, do you know if they're coming to my house? Should I be worried? What steps should I take? Should I call the cops? What should I do? And then if you want to go live about it later, go live about it later. But first handle all your business.
First off, if I had received messages that of
My
somebody
life was in
threatening
danger. That
your
my life
life,
was in danger. Yeah.
I would not go live about it at all.
Yeah.
It just makes me mad because I have dealt with some real psychopaths on the internet. Like I didn't think my life was in danger per se, but they were doing fucked up things to me in my real life. And you know what I did? I wouldn't even allow their names spoken on my panel, on my channel, in my chat.
Right?
I wanted nothing to do with that person. So it's just weird to me that your life is in danger, but you're still out here doing the most, saying the most. If this man is so scary, why are you still talking about him? I don't get it. That's
So,
just not how I move. If it were me and Chewy had threatened my life and I was actually scared, no, I'm not gonna come up here on a fucking tour about it.
girl, I would be so mad at you if you were like, if you didn't tell me first or share the messages with me. Like, I'd be like, you're telling me this on a fucking live? I'd be like, what the fuck? Why are you telling me this on a live stream?
I can't. And then, I get people are gonna want to help, oh well I'll send you a place to stay, I'll do
Look, I
whatever for
even told her, I'm like, drop your cash app if you need some money to get a hotel or something. I even said that because I didn't know the context.
if she has family in law enforcement, why does anyone need to help her? I'm just saying. I wish I would have had a family in law enforcement when some
Ooh,
shit
it's
was going down
true.
with me. Well, I didn't need strangers on the internet trying to get me a hotel or whatever. I don't know. This whole thing is weird.
It's unscripted, man, to me. This part, anyway.
No, my opinion is still my opinion. I don't know what Sheena received, and I'm not gonna take her word for it unless I see the proof, and I'm gonna stand behind that. I don't. Mimi says she has no involvement. Unless you show me that she has involvement, then we'll take it from there. But if you're just gonna say she has involvement, I want to know how you know that. What are you looking at? Are you just jumping to conclusions?
But Sheena says she can't show any proof because the person who sent her the proof is terrified for their life. Then don't speak on it. Don't speak on it then.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh gosh, shit. What was I gonna say? God damn it! Why is Sheena in the middle of every fucking thing?
Well, because they're sending shit to her.
Well, that's the thing. We're supposed to. Anytime we make a claim, we're supposed to provide proof. So, I mean, they're making all these claims, but we have not seen any proof yet.
I mean, when Boston threatened me, first of all, she did it publicly, like people heard it. But my dealing with it was pretty private. I wasn't gonna. People think, "Oh, Nicole, you're such a victim." I'm like, yeah, but I don't go begging people on, the internet to protect me.
Sorry. My problem with this. My problem with this. Listening, I didn't hear this. This was the first time I'm hearing this. Okay, I did not hear this earlier and yesterday. My problem is how concerned people, how she's making people get in there, like, concerned about her.
Right.
I mean, it's hundreds of people. There's how many people were in this live, and now it's on YouTube on multiple
I'm
platforms.
so sick of hearing all of this shit, but I know we're going to talk about it regardless. But shit, what was I going to say? Oh, the whole this whole justice for Sal's and the avatars with the whole just so stupid. And to me, okay, isn't outing Chewy and Rose or whatever for being disgusting and saying all that stuff in a call? Isn't you outing that the justice you've been looking for? So why are we on day what? What day are we on? What of this?
Oh no, I've been out of the loop, so I'm gladly out of the loop. I have no idea.
Redemption. It's redemption. Yeah. Justice for Sal's. I mean, what do you want us to do? Everyone here,
Take to the
even the
streets.
people that may still support Rose and Chewy, which I don't know, have said that what he did was disgusting, wrong, and in no way, shape, or form excusable. What else are we supposed to do?
Yes, I know. Again, take to the streets. I don't know what we're supposed to do. It's the internet.
They're doing that.
16 children, man.
Yeah, they're taking it to the streets. They've been talking about it. I don't know what day we're on. Okay.
Oakley loves his toys. They just need something constantly. They just need constant drama, and it's life or death.
Well, it made it. They're making it sound like that.
I just think in the grand scheme of things, this is counterproductive. If you're really actually afraid of a person, like actually where you're crying on all these live streams about how scared you are, why are you continuing to give someone who you think is dangerous a reason to be even more mad at you day by day by day by panel by panel? That does not make sense to me. No, I'm sorry.
Same. I didn't want to say anything because I'm like, well, and I don't have that much information. I don't really know what's going on. But at the same time, I'm like, what is this campaign? Oh God, we got avatars. Everybody's changing their profile picture again. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I said the same as you, Starlight.
Yeah. What do you say, Carolina girl? Let me hear it.
Oh, I said that, it doesn't make sense to me that if Chewy has this woman's address and he enters the address in his GPS every day and has to talk himself out of going to her house, it doesn't make sense to me why she sits on the panel day after day. I mean, we're going on day, 3 or 4 now. I haven't seen her today, but I'm sure it's coming at some point. But we'll just go with yesterday, day 3 yesterday, all day long sitting on these panels, driving this story into the ground. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. If
Yeah,
you're
and
that
I do
scared.
not want
And
to
then,
hear. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
No, I cut you off. You go ahead. I'll remember what I was saying.
Oh, I was just saying that, and then Sheena had her feeling like she was in imminent danger last night. It just doesn't make sense to me. I wouldn't be on the
No.
internet talking about it. That's for sure.
And then I don't want to hear this, y'all are invalidating Sal's, because no, every freaking body had her back when this first came out, that this was disgusting, inexcusable, and vile, and all of the things, right? Everybody validated her. Now we're on day 4, and I'm over this shit. You got your justice. You've been wanting for a year, Sal's, to prove to everybody that Rose and Chewy are vile pieces of shit. Well, mission accomplished. You did it. Okay? Now what do you want? For us to listen to you cry every day that you're scared? I don't understand. And I'll be the asshole. Y'all can come for me and call me insensitive and all the things. I don't care. I don't have a dog in this fight. I don't support Rose and Chewy. I mean, like in the fact that I'm not on their panels. I don't go to their stuff. I leave them be.
Yeah,
And
and
if I was
I
scared for,
was. I
yeah,
was. I sat on his panel for 3 months and I didn't know any of this, Starlight. And it kind of blindsided me. So it's kind of, because they sat there. I mean, anytime I sat on the panels, we talked about the case. We didn't talk about Sal's. He mentioned her maybe 3 to 5 times out of the 3-month period I sat on his panel regularly. And, so all this kind of I got accused of being in that Discord call and I didn't take kindly to that. I mean, I don't get behind the scenes. I don't do messy shit. You're not going to catch me in a Discord call. I mean, I'm in 5 Discords, but I don't participate in them. Ask anybody.
right.
I'm in CTW. I don't, I'm hardly in there, So I just, it really blindsided me, even though I was actively,
I think it
hanging out with
blindsided
them.
everyone. Nobody expected that for sure. But you know what? Okay, and I know I've been hearing this yesterday too. When people try to talk about this, well, the punishment doesn't fit the crime, and nothing Sal's did warrants what Chewy was saying and threatening and all of that. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. But you cannot discount that, if you want to call it poking the bear, whatever, but Sal's has gone on for a straight year, it seems, talking about these people and pushing their buttons. And, sometimes you're going to push the buttons of someone that you don't want to push the buttons of, and you don't realize it until it's too late. Okay? I can speak from that from experience. Hold on, what else was I going to say? Let's see. Sal's was going around to all these panels. What was my point? Hold on, lost my other one. Lost my other point. Okay, I remember. She was doing her whole timeline yesterday, all right, which is a completely one-sided timeline. You know, if we were to put both of the timelines together of, what Chewie and Rose said or did compared to Sal's really confusing timeline. Anyhow, one thing that really stood out to me in her timeline was that this all started she was like, she said, it's not because they blocked me. That's not how this started. It's not, yes, it is according to your timeline. That's when you really lost your cookies, ma'am, was when they blocked you. And you said you reached out to Rose and sent her a novel of a message, like, I'm so sorry if I did anything to offend you. I don't know why I would be blocked, blah, blah, blah. And then Rose blocked you again. What does everybody say around here? Respect the block. Respect the block. Well, Sal's didn't. Instead, Sal's went on a fucking campaign to force them to speak to her. That's what she said. She said she went on every panel trying to get them to talk to her. Well, obviously, they didn't want to fucking talk to you. You should have dropped it there, Sal's. I'm just saying. Maybe you wouldn't be in this position if you weren't, you know, doing what you did for a year. I'm sorry. And I'm not saying she deserved it. Please don't get my words twisted. No woman, no person deserves to have their life threatened over words on the internet. Cause and effect. That's all. Yeah, wow, Benny.
I agree.
Wow. Wow. Oh, I don't care. I'll be the asshole. I'll fucking say what everyone here is probably thinking. Victim. I'm victim blaming. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't call yourself a victim while you're running around the internet still doing the same shit that got you in that position in the first place. You're making yourself a victim at that point.
Yeah, I don't think Sal's is innocent in this by any means. She had her hands in it in the beginning. They were poking back each other, picking on each other, licking each other up and carrying on. And so, but Chewie took it too far. And, I don't condone that. I mean, I just don't condone that. But, I mean, she was running from panel to panel. I witnessed that. And so that's the stuff I was witnessing because, like I said, I don't do the behind the scenes things. So I was just seeing her running from panel to panel talking about Chewie and Rose constantly. She even jumped up on Morbid's live the first time he went live on TikTok. He's talking about Becca and Case, and she gets up there, Chewie and Rose, Chewie and Rose. And he's like, what? Who's Chewie and Rose? I mean, it's like word diarrhea coming out of her mouth. She can't stop. Chewie and Rose, Chewie and Rose, Chewie and Rose. And that's all you hear. And that's all we've heard about for 4 fucking days.
Did my sound go out? Because I had to go on mute.
No, I went on mute, but I was wondering the same thing because I didn't hear Oakley barking anymore.
Yeah, he's going crazy.
Sorry, I have some work stuff. I think my opinion is that you have every right to speak up against what's going on. But my main concern is her, crying and saying that she's worried about her life being in danger and nothing is, if the authorities have been contacted, you have what you need to protect yourself. Now what do you want? Because we don't want to make things worse, right? like you're saying, like we don't want to escalate the situation.
We or her?
I'm saying the community, like we don't. I think overall, no one wants Chewy to actually go to her house.
No, of course not.
Absolutely not. But I mean, if you're that scared, you know, and you've got all this proof and evidence, and it's criminal, then prosecute it.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't get on TikTok, and you know, this is almost like another Autumn story. Like, I feel like I'm waiting for another headboard video to be produced at this point.
Star, first of all, leave Oakley alone. He's perfect.
He's loud though.
That's all right. He's poking a bear.
He is perfect, but I don't know if the chatters agree when they have to hear it.
I know.
Ken and the baby were in danger too, and you know, here they are. It's been what that came out in May, and here we are in July. So
That's
I mean, I don't know.
I'm saying.
Exactly.
Why didn't go to the cops? I would have been straight to the cops if I would have felt me and mine were in danger. I would straight go to the cops. I wouldn't be. TikTok can't protect you. Cops can. Well, supposedly, but you still have a paper trail.
Well, when it comes to defending myself, I live in a stand your ground state. So, I mean, you know, unfortunately, sometimes you just can't rely on law enforcement, and you can't rely on a piece of paper as far as a restraining order. So, you know, I'm just saying.
Oh, I agree with that. Trust me. But, you know, I don't know. I just couldn't. I don't know. If I was so scared, I just couldn't do it. But then, I don't know. I'm trying to get this straight. So they're mad at Mimi for asking to see if she did call the cops, because that's what Bree did when she was asking to see if Nellie called the cops. Is that what they're mad at? I don't know.
They're saying that Mimi is enticing and involved with planning to go after Sal's in real life.
In real life, that's the key word there. Not like going after her on the internet. I want to see the proof. Mimi, did you do that?
I asked them. I went on panel yesterday and I asked for the proof. And they can't share it because they're worried about their informant being.
Then tell us what it said. Tell us what Mimi said in these messages that you can't show.
Mimi said that she didn't say it. Anything. That she didn't do that.
Well, Mimi's not always forthcoming.
Yeah, but
sometimes people forget if it's something they said.
Yeah, that could be
like months ago or something.
Just
read the messages. You don't have to show them. Just tell us what Mimi said, verbatim, like word for word. I want to know exactly what she said.
Well, did you hear that Mimi called the police station to see if Sal's filed the report?
Well, I guess turnabout's fair game in that. I don't know. They did that to Nellie.
I wouldn't do it, but this is what happens when you open a can of worms. They all come out. All right, Bam Bam. I'm gonna let you up, but I'm just so you know, I don't support Chewy and Rose. So if you come up saying that you
neither do I.
Like, let me just get that very clear. Like, I do not support Chewy and Rose for their behavior.
Okay, now I was just wanting to ask a question, Keach. Bree made a corn video of Arizona T and Naomi. What makes that different than what Chevy said?
Then who?
Can you hear me?
Then who said Chewy said? Then what Chewy said?
No. Last year, Bree made a corn video of Naomi and Arizona T and put it on her live, disgracing a woman. What made that different than Chevy?
Then Cherry?
Chewy. I think she means Chewy.
Yeah, Chewy. I'm sorry, you guys. I have a speech impediment too. But
No,
yeah,
you're fine.
Chewy's what I meant.
Well, I guess the difference is that Chewie was making like physical threats versus Bree doing whatever with that can.
They're saying Bree didn't do that.
Well, we know she did because I saw it on a live last year. I've been following this whole bullshit for 3 years.
I don't remember anyone ever making a corn.
I bet Naomi does, and I'm sure Mimi probably remembers it.
It's supposed to be her sitting on top of the iced tea can, looking
What I
disgusting.
remember
That was
is
it.
Been strawberry.
they were. I
Yeah,
think
but
it
see,
was Jackie.
but it's just as bad as degrading another woman, though. I mean,
Right, it
Naomi
falls
didn't
under
ask for
the
that.
right. I see what you're saying. But I guess the difference that they're gonna, is that one was violent and one was just a joke and was funny. That's how they'll see it.
But see, both of them are very disgusting. The
I
corn
agree.
video and what was said. I mean, if you're going to call one out, you need to call all of them out. Okay.
You're fine,
It's
babe.
kind of hard to go back, though, years or even a little while ago, because some of these people aren't even in the community anymore, so if you're going to hold everybody responsible that's ever done anything, you know what I'm saying?
So that's why I'm trying to figure out why they're worrying over Chevy or Shuey. My bad, not Chevy, Shuey. Because, I mean, he said it online. I get that. And it's gross. It is. It was horrible. And I'm not making any excuses for this man. I really ain't. But when you have a bunch of women going on day after day after day for more than 8 months, humiliated him, dragging him into the ground, tearing up his fucking name, harassing his wife, and then going after his home and children, I mean, don't you think that's probably why he went a little fucking crazy?
But who's going after his wife or his house and his children?
Well, Sal's and all of them were going around with some photo. I don't know if it's a cam slip. It doesn't matter. But it was like, not a flattering picture of the floor of their home. And they went
Okay.
around, I'm just saying, like, it's just an
we've done
example of
worse.
how, huh?
Right.
We've done worse to humiliate people.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, and if somebody came back at me in that way, I'd probably never fuck with them again or speak on them.
Yeah.
If a call came out where someone was wanting to bash my face in, I don't think I'd continue after that. I'm sorry.
I want you to. I would be worried about you. I would be legit worried. And I think that's why I'm like, I think that's what's happening is that the heightened alert of what could happen is
And
there.
I hate to say this, okay, but I'm just playing devil's advocate. I don't know how many times I have to say this. Don't know Rose and Chewy, only know them from this app, and tell me a time I've ever been on their panel besides that one time I went up to correct what was being said about that Emma Rose account. Hold on, now I'm going to lose my train of thought because of Oakley. What did you say right before that?
Just that we're all on a heightened
alert. What if, devil's advocate, what if Rose and Chewy thought, not saying it's real, but thought that Sal's had, because she had their Facebook, which means she had their identity. What if they got paranoid thinking she was digging into their life, digging into their family, digging into their home? I'm not saying that excuses wanting to go unalive somebody, but how do we know that they weren't also feeling like their privacy was invaded.
Well, that's exactly how they were feeding. Feeding. I just fed my dog. Sorry. That's exactly how they were feeling. Because I can tell you that when Rose said that Sal saw her Facebook, she said that she had to scroll back. I can't remember when exactly. It was several months from the time that Sal's actually did it, from the time that it was posted. I'm wanting to say it was about 4 or 5 months. And it was posted, that post was in September of 2025. And Rose said that Sal's had to scroll through kids' birthdays and all kind of things to get to that post. Now, this is what Rose told me. Did I see the proof? No. I'm going by what she told me.
Well,
And
I'm
so,
going to say this. I don't give a fuck what they were feeling, because you don't put your shit on Facebook publicly if you are so concerned about your safety. I don't give a fuck if Chewy has crossed the line way too many fucking times. I don't care how they were feeling, paranoid or whatever. What they did and said is so uncalled for.
Right, but we've already established that. I think everyone is in agreement with that, right? Like, raise your hand or put a one in the chat if you think what Chewy did was unacceptable, unexcusable, vile, and disgusting. Put a one in the chat. I'm gonna put my one in there.
Yeah, I put my one in there.
I put my one in there.
36, 41, 47. Yeah, a lot of people are thinking it's terrible because it was. I mean, that's not no one's saying that, what a big, what we said isn't a big deal. No, it is. However.
Yeah, I'm not excusing what Chewy said by any means. I'm just telling you what was said to us, as far as the people that follow them, the people that were sitting on the panel with them, And like I said, I don't do behind the scenes things, so I could only go by, hold on.
I think my thing was he has no self-control. So many times he was told, just leave it alone. Just go on with your content. Stop retaliating. And it was getting really harder and harder to be in any of his lives because he was so angry and the aggression was so real. You could feel it. That's unhealthy.
See, I don't watch them, so I don't have a clue about any of the stuff that was said in their lives, was going on, the vibe, I don't know.
The times I've been in there, Starlight, the times I've been in there, and I didn't go in a lot by all means. I mean, like I probably, it was getting towards the end, it was getting pretty vile towards Salt. But here's the thing.
I heard that Salt, the whole grape thing. I did hear the clips of that. That was bad.
Yeah. It was just getting bad. It really was. But here's the thing, and I know because we've seen the clips of what Saul was doing to him. I mean, Saul's posted a picture of his house. She
wait, but did she post a picture, or did she post
there's
that
no proof
inside
that
photo?
That's what they're saying, that she went to the extreme of posting a picture and found where they live.
I never saw her do that.
It was an anonymous account posted a house picture that apparently was Chewy's.
It was anonymous? Okay.
It was an anonymous account. No ties to Sal's.
Okay. So people need to stop
let me ask a question.
When they don't know then and stop telling people it is.
Let me ask a question as far as all these fake accounts on Sal's that Chewy and Rose are being blamed for. I mean, Sal's had enemies way before Chewy and Rose, so how do we know they're all Chewy and Rose?
You need a flashback. Let me bring you back to the very, very beginning. This live stream was recorded for 3 months. It's only 13 minutes long. It's not long at all. But this is just a little glimpse of how mad Chewy was 3 months ago. So obviously, this shit has been snowballing and piling up. His anger has just gotten worse. If he was mad 3 months ago, clearly shit has gotten, it's just
her since
worse
2 years ago, since I was in this, she brainwashed, and I think I was surprised at creators, and she watched that about conspiracy.
How full is your
What are we listening to now?
I respect the shit out of you. I just want to say there's an individual that takes a lot of my stuff and then posts it on their stuff, right? And I'm going to tell you like this. I said this since day one, and everybody that's been following me from the very beginning, since I've been going on lives and doing all this shit, that I don't have any mental health issues and like all this shit that people talk. I don't fucking care. I don't lose any sleep. I laugh at the shit. I'm not a hypocrite. I talk shit and I laugh. I don't mean half the shit that I say. It's funny. It's comedy. If you understand comedy, then you get it. If you don't, well then, fuck you. There's an individual that I want to address that I'm going to call you out on your fucking hypocrisy, you fucking scumbag. Because you called my wife a dirty little bitch wife of mine, White Scorpion, and your backup account, which is Scorpion Girl X. You made a post on your page where you said that I need to take my own advice and choke on a dick. No, you need to choke on a dick, you fucking bitch. Let me tell you. And then she says, and his little disgusting little dirty bitch wife, Rose. Yeah, I got a screenshot. Fucking bitch. And then the very next post, you know what this
I have a question.
This is what this fucking bitch posts.
He's about to get into cells right now.
But I'm confused before we move further. What are we listening to? Who is
This
he
was
talking about?
when Cells outed Rose and Chewy for the Facebook post 3 months ago, back in March.
So
At
we're
the end of
listening to
March.
Sal's play a clip? Is that
No,
what?
this is Chewy's live.
Okay.
He's pissed off. He's talking. He goes in on White Scorpion, and then he goes in on Cells.
Okay, so he's not saying that this White Scorpion is Sal's.
No, he's not
that
saying
was cool. Did you see that?
Yeah,
The
it was
blow
a
up slide.
Yeah, I've seen those. Those are cool. Thank you.
Anyways.
Yeah, this is about.
Okay,
This is
two
on
separate
Chewy's-
things.
Yeah, this is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Naomi. It's on Naomi's channel if anyone wants to watch it on their own.
Okay? Before you decide to speak about somebody.
Okay, this is the now he's talking about Cells.
This has been the hardest year. I'm probably gonna unalive from what's wrong with me. Before you decide to speak on somebody, you should try to understand what they're going through. Man, fuck you, bitch, and what the fuck you're going through. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Fuck you and your fucking disease. Fuck you, bitch. You're gonna sit there and try to badmouth me and my fucking wife. And then try to put that fucking shit out for some sympathy bait? You fucking bitch. Man, fuck you, bro. Y'all motherfucking hypocrites got me on one tonight, man. You know what I'm saying, dog? I try to be cool and shit, dog. And just, you know what I'm saying, dog?
I was going through it on my life, too, if you heard me.
Cooks.
Yep, I've had it with the hypocrites.
I heard you, and you got me cooking, too, girl. Like, I got some motherfucking... Look, I don't even eat pork when you got me cooking with some motherfucking goddamn motherfucking pig fat up in this bitch. Like, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I'm fed up with the hypocrisy, and I'm fed up with all of it. All of it. I'm done.
Done with this shit. Cooks, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Poppy.
Look, this fucking bitch is the only one that's going on and on and on about her fucking sexuality. Nobody gives a fuck what this dumb bitch does in
I don't even care.
You're over here digging into people's personal lives. You know what? And again, the shit with Bree. Look, I called her bro. We said shit that she can't have kids. You know why? You know why I said that? I honestly thought she was a fucking man. And you know what? Even if she is a man that identifies as a woman, guess what? You can't have kids. I'm sorry. It's fucking biology. But that's what it was. Now I know the truth, and I apologize about those statements. Yes. And whenever I was on her live, as she brought up the other day about me going on around, you screen record shit, and you hold people hostage because maybe they said, I ain't got no filter, bitch. I ain't scared about the shit that I say, you dumb bitch. You ain't gonna find. You may have thought you was gonna come over here and find some fucking pussy over here, but there ain't nothing but cocky balls over here.
Sorry, Naomi does the worst edits on her videos, but now he's back at talking about cells.
I'm letting you know right now, bitch.
When was this?
Motherfucking car over here.
What'd you say?
When is this clip
This
from?
is all the same live. And she just edited
Yeah, but
it
when?
live, topped it up. 3/27 is the date.
Lord.
Bitch. Ain't nobody scared of you and your stupid wannabe fucking superhero. Okay? You done fucking crossed a goddamn line with you saying you got pictures of my kids, bitch. Everybody heard you, you fucking weirdo. You said it. You said it.
Yes, you did.
Everyone heard you.
And you dug down all the way back.
So when we tell you you need a dick or eat a dick, take the fucking advice. Because it has nothing to do with your fucking sexuality, you dumb bitch. You want to come at us, so we're matching fucking
some water.
Ass. Yeah. Nobody was.
What'd you say, Starlight?
Oh, I thought I was on mute. I was telling Oakley to go get some water.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Worried about you, but you fucking Salzardi. I fucking pray to God this gets back to you. You want to continue. I don't agree. Anything. You sound like my fucking asshole releasing gas. That's what the fuck you sound like. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Aleph?
Oh my God. You breathe?
I know, I'm breathing. I'm just letting Sal's know. Look, this is 2 weeks of this sorry-ass bitch badgering me and my fucking wife, and over a month of this sorry-ass predator having pictures of my children going through my wife's fucking Facebook for over a month. I think I'm a little bit, as this sorry-ass bitch goes from panel to panel saying, I'm not going to calm down, Madison. As this same individual goes from panel to panel saying, I'm validated, and don't tell me how to take this. This sorry-ass bitch had pictures of my fucking kids, man.
Yeah.
From 15 years ago, bro. You don't think that this sorry-ass bitch went through my fucking wife's personal shit?
Right.
And now look what happened. There's a page out there, but I guarantee you, if I found out what this stupid ass bitch looks like, and I post a picture of me and her holding hands, frolicking through a fucking daisy field, this stupid bitch will probably have a fucking aneurysm. Look what they did to me.
Well, not only that, we can hold our own panel to talk shit about a predator who's got photos of my children and gets on panels and talks about that shit in front of everybody. So yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dog. Gloves,
and then they do it and deny it. Like, we're not dumb.
I'm not dumb, you sorry ass bitch. You don't think I know what your intentions were, you fucking moron? You're over here. Yeah, I'm just misunderstood. You don't understand. I'm sorry you're not using common sense. You're not using common sense. No, you're a condescending cunt. That's what you are, Salzardi. You're a condescending piece of fucking shit. And we're tired of your shit.
With corn and mushroom in it.
Exactly. And any of you on the other side, that fucking hostess sorry ass bitch. Hey, I ain't mad at y'all.
Mushroom.
No, for real though, dog. I ain't mad at y'all. I ain't mad at you, Bree. I ain't mad at you, Jeanette. I ain't mad at you for getting me. You got manipulated by mommy on a liver, bro. I'm not mad at you for getting manipulated by this sorry ass stupid bitch. And I hope you're fucking screen recording, you stupid bitch. Cause fuck you and your fucking bloodline, you sorry bitch. Fuck you, Sal's. Cause you're a fucking scumbag. And I guarantee you, none of you sorry bitches that are running your fucking dick suckers are gonna come over here. Because you know where I live. You know now, bitch. You know now. Why? Because Sparky said it. She knows it. Sparky said she knows. Sparky 74, Sparky 380, Sparky whatever the fuck it is, Sparky bitch. You fucking said it. You know where the fuck we live. You got pictures of our kids and you're willing to share it and all that. And now all these bitches in their fucking Discord and all that shit. You got our shit. I guarantee you, none of you fucking hoes will come over here, bitch. You know why, ho? Because I got hands, bitch, and you ain't gonna find no pussy over here, bitch.
Can we pause for a second?
I'm throwing my.
I'm sorry, Oakley. What is this? How his lives always go? What is happening?
While I was sitting on them, Star, not what we talked about the case. In fact, the night that this call came out, the last time I sat on Chewy's panel was July 1st, which was Wednesday. And that's when the call came out. I was unaware. I was getting messages. You need to listen to this. You need to listen to this. And I'm like, I'll catch the replay. And because we were getting ready to watch a video, one of Billy Knox's videos about the case, about Gypsy Rose's case. And now towards the end, he started going off the deep end. But at this point, I was already nodding out. I was passing out, and I got off the panel because I was tired. And so I don't know what he said on his panel after I got off. And then Thursday morning, I heard the Discord call, that 11-minute clip of him going off the deep end and all that jazz. But normally we talked about the case.
Does he drink at night? Like what?
Yes.
I don't know.
I was gonna
Okay,
say,
well,
yeah, hello, Starlight. He started drinking, like, and you could tell when he was drinking versus when he wasn't. And he got more aggressive, like I was saying, towards the end, like Salty
that's kind of
said.
scary. I mean, all of this is disturbing, to be quite honest. But it is scary but it's scary in a sense where, like, sorry, sounds like I don't think he's gonna drive there and beat you up. I don't. Like, I hope that's not the case. But the people that are in his real life, it scares me more for them.
Yeah.
I got like 5 restrictions, so if you guys want to finish watching it, it's on Naomi's YouTube page. You'll find it. Just scroll back to March.
But if I were Sal, I would. You have celebrated your victory, ma'am. You have achieved your goal. Now, if you're actually scared for your life, I would really start moving on from the subject and just hang out with your people or something. What happens now that, like, is this gonna, because Sal's, whether you like it or not, she always has a target, right? She does. I think, Mimi, I think you're next on the chopping block.
She is already on the chopping block, especially now they're pissed off that she called the cops.
Yeah, Sheena said she saw proof that Mimi was involved elbow deep in this.
You guys, what should I get for lunch? I want some pho.
My God, that sounds so good, Kesh. And it's not pho, it's called pho.
They were wanting to go after Dank too. They were trying to find out if Dank had anything to do with it, or K-Mac was anyway.
Beef,
Okay.
rice noodles, bone broth, onion, cilantro, bean sprouts, basil, and lime.
I'm pretty sure it was Sal said yesterday that someone from the Idaho Fort community told her, when are y'all going to do what it took us years to do, which is get rid of Mimi? And I want, Sal, I know you're going to hear this if you're not listening already. Um, if there's one thing that I know about the internet is people don't leave, okay? You can cancel someone all day long. They're not, you cannot force them off the internet. Look at Gypsy. We've been trying to cancel that bitch for 3 years. Okay?
It's like a damn cockroach won't go away.
But I think Sal's is not going to be happy unless Rose and Chewy get rid of their TikTok and go away. Like, I feel like she's not going to shut up until that happens. I mean,
That's
look
what
at
she
Mimi.
ultimately
She's been
wants.
kicked out of how many communities? She's still here.
Yeah, I don't think Mimi's going anywhere.
I agree, Star. That's what Sal's wants. That's what she ultimately wants, is for them to just disappear completely. Because I mean, she's already got what she's wanted as far as Chewy being ousted from the community. You know, that's what, like you said, that's what she's been wanting for a year, and she finally got it. But she's still not happy with that.
She claims she does not want him canceled, but I call that BS, because you do want him canceled, and you want him gone. Well, he has been gone.
Well, she
But you
does. That's why
can't.
every
Like,
time.
you can cancel somebody all day, but it doesn't mean they're going to leave.
Mm-mm.
Just like when all these people lined up to get in line to apologize to her, and then she had to reprimand them before she would accept their apology if they ever said a cross word to her or threw a tomato at her or booed her or whatever.
Like,
You know, she had to reprimand them first, and and all that jazz. And I mean, I don't know. I just
is Sal's going to be one of these people? Like, let's say Chewy takes a break. He decides, you know what, y'all are right. I need to just focus on my content and not worry about whatever. And he just focuses on his content. And new people show up and they want to go over there and talk about Gypsy's case. Is Sal's going to be the one that's still out here like, no, you know what I'm saying? There's always those people. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh
she's
yeah.
the type that won't go nowhere. She's not going to let this go. She'll never, ever let it go.
Like the
Because
people that have
I
followed
mean, we could
Morbid,
just
whether you
ask
like him or
her.
not, like these fucking trolls that just follow you for years that just don't shut the fuck up.
We could ask her.
Yeah, we should. What's your end goal, ma'am?
I did yesterday, and got I got yelled at. Well, not by Sal's, but other people that are supporting her. But I was like, this is day 3 of sitting here going, on panel after panel, beating this story into the ground. I mean, what are we doing? What's the end game? What is the end goal here? And they were like, if she wants to talk about it for 20 years, she could talk about it for 20 years. I said, nah, I'm not sitting and listening to this shit for 20 years. I can tell you
No, I
that.
don't think anyone will. And she can. If that's what she wants to do, she can. But I mean, again, if your life is in danger and you're crying all the time about how scared you are, like literally crying, why would you continue to mess with the person that you say is putting your life in danger?
I don't know why you guys keep comparing her to the Key situation. These are two
I was
different
gonna say,
situations.
I'm glad you said that because I keep seeing people do that. He wasn't scared for her life. He was like, "Bring it, bitch! Meet me at the nearest light pole." She wasn't
That was
on
funny.
here. What hurt her the most was when they were looking at her baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Key's not scared of anybody on this app. She's already
No.
said that 50, 11 times. I'm not scared of no damn body.
And that's funny.
And also, the police were called. We heard Sergeant, what was the guy's name? Officer
Officer England.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what else happened with that? Like, stuff was happening every day with Skip. You know, it was like you'd wake up and Skip would be on another damn racist rant of the day, or the fight with Tony and Skip, which led into this, that, and the other. There was a lot of I don't know. I just don't find them to be the same, basically, because I never heard Key cry about it, like say she was scared for her life.
I think some of it too is you had a bunch of women that went up and apologized to Sales, said it was wrong, and then an hour or so later you're on another panel talking shit. Well, that kind of makes that apology null and void. Doesn't put much meaning behind it when you turn around and go on another panel talking shit. Like, I can see both sides of the coins, and that just doesn't matter if you apologized or not. If you were part of that second panel talking shit, then it really makes you look a certain kind of way. And I don't know why when people fight on here, it's one thing doing little videos and pictures and this and that, but when you start going about people not being able to have kids, their sexuality, all that shit, that don't need to be. That's ruthless, it's disgusting, and I don't know why people do it. And then you complain that somebody goes off half-cocked about it. Well, I don't know. But
I agree with
I
you.
do feel that your apology absolutely means fucking nothing. If you were on that second panel talking shit about her, then why'd you even go through, that just makes people wonder, like me, did you go up there just to make yourself look good to your other friends that you sit in those panels with? What was the point of that? And then you get pissed off that Sales goes live again and talks about it. Well, why shouldn't she talk about it? She feels
She can
disgusted.
talk
I would
about
feel
it.
disgusted if
And I
people had
think
the nerve to get up there and apologize to me and say how bad they feel, and then they turn around and go and talk shit about you an hour or so later. How would that make you feel?
she can talk about it, but in the same breath, you can't sit there and cry tears because you say your life is in danger and continue it on. Like, that is the part I'm having a problem with. That you
Okay, so
are
let me
telling me.
throw this out there, Starlight. And I don't know Sales' personal life, so don't say that I'm talking about her. I'm going to talk about myself for a minute. Sometimes the so-called we call friends on here is all somebody has, other than maybe their spouse, who might be at work most of the day, so they're not around to talk to. This is all I have. And I am in the deepest depression of my life. Have been for the last 5 years. So, if I really, I haven't come
Can
and
I
told
give
my
you some
story on here
advice?
yet,
Can I give you
but I'm
some
just
advice?
saying, some people don't have people to talk to other than the people that they feel comfortable talking to on here.
I'm just trying to give some advice. You do you, but I would be very careful being like that on the internet.
But like I said, I don't talk about my story on here. I'm very vague about that. But I'm just saying, some people don't have people to talk to in real life. So maybe that's a part of it. I
Okay.
don't know. I don't
Wait.
know.
She has a relative that's in law enforcement.
I believe she's contacted law enforcement. I believe she's done that.
No, she said that
She
she
has
has
not.
a relative. She said last night they were on their way to the house with
Her
a
brother-in-law.
barrage of weapons or whatever.
Her
So
brother-in-law.
I don't, I don't think that's the case here, that she doesn't have anyone to talk to. But you know what? She doesn't have anyone when she was saying all that stuff yesterday with the timeline, if you were to try to explain that to a normal person, they're going to look at you like you're fucking crazy because you want to know why. It is. It is. Okay? All of this is too much. Sal's is doing too much. She is too invested in this. One of the best advice I got was actually from fucking Katie Joy, okay? Because I had done something stupid and accidentally doxed myself, and I was freaking out about it. And I was like, "Do you have any advice?" And because I've been doxed before, I don't know. But I was on TikTok this time. It was different. And she told me to never verify anything. Say it's not you. So I've had troll account pages made of me, all of that, but you cannot spend your days trying to figure out who the fuck might be behind a troll account. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your life. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. I think that Sal takes this shit way too fucking seriously. And if she wouldn't react so much, I don't think she would get backlash. I don't know. Anybody else have something to say, please?
Yeah, I mean, my advice would be to not poke the bear, you know?
mean, Kesh, wasn't I on your panel the other day? And I said if it were me, I would say, okay, call the police, turn it in, let them do their job, and let them handle it. Right?
I mean,
That's what I
any
said the other
further, you
day.
know, like what okay, it's everything has been established. That's what I mean by don't poke the bear. Like, don't. I wouldn't. To me, I wouldn't want to escalate things. You already got everybody worried about your safety. You got everybody pissed off and shunning Chewy and Rose. I just think that if you want to be part of this community, like, have fun, enjoy the company that you have, and try to get your mind off of things. Like, she clearly has a lot of people that love and care about her, and I would just focus on those relationships.
Exactly. She should focus on that and make this, if she wants this to be a good experience for her, then she's got to get over some shit. Unfortunately, if people don't like hearing the truth, that's fine. Y'all can freak out in the comments and be like, wow, whatever. But I'm sorry, chasing down troll accounts all day ain't it. That ain't it.
Okay, I want to say something. Starlight, some of the things you said, I agree, but some, of course, I'm going to disagree. Um, I don't know the whole story from day one. I just know what I've been hearing the last several days. When I heard it, I got sick to my stomach and I got my reasons why. Okay, it happened to someone in my family. Worse than what Gypsy ever did. Okay. And it was same kind of stuff. It was all about the sex stuff. It was all of that. Anyway, I'm sorry, all my little dog took off and she just came back. I hear her. This is my thing. How can you be a content creator and talk about someone, and listen, not because she's my family, because y'all all don't know my feelings on it, okay? I don't condone one damn thing she did. But how can you be a content creator and talk about somebody doing what she did to her mom, which she did. She was the mastermind behind it. My opinion. I probably never put it out there like this, but I just did. And at the same time, talk about how you're gonna murder someone else. That's messed up. It's messed up to even think that way, period. For
But we've
anyone
all
to think
said
that.
that.
Okay.
We all agree.
Yeah,
Everyone
okay.
agrees with that on all sides. I don't think there's one person that's like, yeah, you know what she says? That was okay.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say my opinion because I've said it already, but I didn't think, maybe not everybody heard or whatever. And my opinion
Were you
doesn't
here
matter for
earlier when we
nothing.
were putting ones in the chat?
I was helping my daughter.
Okay,
So
because we did like it. I just want to make it clear because you can't rewind on here, you know?
right.
Nobody, I haven't heard anyone say that what Chewy said was okay. I think everyone on every side has said how disgusting, vile, unexcusable what he said was. That, I mean, there's no getting around it. That is what it is.
Okay.
Period.
Well, thanks for letting me know that. I didn't
No
hear
one
that
is
part of it.
defending you. Not me. Not
Okay.
I.
Okay. I just
Please
want to
don't get
put
that twisted. I don't know Chewy. I don't watch Chewy. I don't know shit. But
yeah.
what I've been watching everyone talk about.
And I can't speak for Mimi, but I saw Mimi's name come up in the chat, and I can't speak for her. But Mimi said, from what I understand, and I've heard her say, she does not condone what he said, but she feels he was provoked. She wants to
Yes.
hear the other 4 hours and 45 minutes of that call. That
Yeah.
was ahead of that 11-minute clip we've all heard. That's what Mimi has said, or that's what
I
I've heard
heard
her say.
yeah, I heard Mimi say that too. Yeah. That's
Okay,
what
let me just clarify what I mean by don't poking the bears. The if Chewy's already threatened her, Chewy's already attacked her, Chewy's already made claims to take this real life. What I mean is I just don't want to see it escalate. I don't want to see it go real life. I don't want to see anything happen to Cells. So I would just leave it, like, try not to escalate the situation is all I'm trying to say.
even more so.
Right. Like, you're already in a fucked up situation. What can we do to minimize it so it doesn't get worse?
Yeah, I would think I can't speak for her. If it would be me, it would be in the law's hands, and I wouldn't want us to be speaking on it. That's just me, though, because more than likely my attorney would have told me, "Hey, Born, you you don't go online and talk about it no more." You know what I'm saying? That's what my attorney would have
Absolutely.
said.
But why would explain why your attorney would say that? Do you know why?
Because it would be in the law's hands,
And it
and we gotta
also
let them handle it.
escalates.
And they don't want you
Right.
escalating. They don't want you
Yeah.
escalating the situation.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I agree with that, girls. I do. But no matter what she's said or done,
We've all said this. Not
okay.
Chewy is not
Okay.
excused in my book. He is not excused. I don't support him. Never have. Honestly, if I'm gonna be blunt, never have. So what he said is awful. I don't think anyone thinks Sal did something that warranted that response because no matter what you do on here, unless you're threatening violence, should someone threaten it on another person? You know what I mean? It should
I
never
agree.
go to, somebody feeling like they're going to,
Yeah.
fearful in their real life, whatever.
Yeah.
But it should end. It needs to just, what do we do now? What do we do now?
Well, I just hope and pray that it's unfortunate we'd have to take this lesson and learn from it. We got to pray it doesn't get worse, okay? Or to
You
your
know
highest
what?
power, whatever it is. But I just hope we all 281 people on here, take this real life crap and learn from it,
Mm-hmm.
because there's times and things I could have seen myself want to go, beat the shit out of somebody for saying blah blah blah, but that's the stupid crazy Cajun in me. There's this nice side, but there's a side that I could flip, and I think that's everybody. But like you don't, we can't, y'all, we cannot go real life on nobody. No, I
No, and I
mean,
think we've been saying that for years
yeah,
now
and just
because it keeps
people just don't
happening.
listen to us though, Starlight. They
Well,
don't
some
listen.
do. There are the few that
There
listen,
are
and
some, yes, there are.
mm,
And maybe some's learning from it and thinking, holy crap, this is real. Like this shit could really happen. And it can.
I can. Yeah, for sure.
You know, I feel bad for her because of that, the serious accusations and stuff. I threw up that day I heard it. I was sick to my stomach all day. But again, that took me home to a personal place. Okay. And of course for her, but I think we all just need to stop going real life, y'all. Like just it's the internet. This is where we come to agree to disagree or come to agree, and we all adults. Like, and I think that's the furthest it should really go is agree to disagree or something, And yes, coming from me after stupid shit I've even said, because I'm not perfect. I said some dumb shit, or something that pissed me off that just, and I said whatever. But I think it is time now that we all see it and we all come to understand we cannot go real life. And plus, wouldn't everybody like just be so much happier if we all just got along and everybody, you know what I'm saying? Which
Well, that
not
ain't
every,
ever gonna happen. Let's get
I
that.
know, not every,
That's
I
just the
know,
world, and that's not gonna happen.
I
But
know because not
it
everybody's
is
not likes
stupid.
everybody, and
I
that's
don't get the
okay.
mentality of like if Salty Carolina girl came at me sideways or whatever, I'm not gonna go like, who are you? You must live in Carolina. Is it north? Is it south? Let me figure it out.
Yeah.
No.
Well, what I
Words on the intern. It's just words. What your mom and daddy teach you, sticks and stones may
stones,
break
yeah.
my bones, but words will never hurt
And
me.
just block the person, maybe. That's what I started doing. Like, if somebody does me something or I don't like, and I don't like what they did to me or whatever, I will just block them out of sight, out of mind. Their stuff won't, when I'm scrolling, it won't show up on my page. It just, I don't have to worry about that person unless we're in the same room. And if we're in the same room, that's fine. I can handle that. I'm a big girl. And it not bother me or whatever. But I think, I don't know. And I used to be so against blocking because I said, oh, they could just come under another page. Or, well, then put your stuff private. I don't know. There's things and ways we could do stuff if we don't like each other, just to ignore each
Right.
other or whatever. That's all I'm trying to
Born,
say. Yeah.
Born, it was kind of funny because, well, it's not funny actually. It's really not. But a week ago today, last Monday, I put out a video asking the community, both sides, anti and pro, please draw a line in the sand and let's just do a truce, okay? Because this shit's just not cutting it. But I think there's just some people in this community that they're not here for Gypsy's case. They never have been. I think they're here for the drama, and that's just how it is. Because there's, anybody that's really here for the case or that wants to talk about the case, they don't want the drama. But then, nobody wants to draw a line in the sand either. So I don't know what to do, because you can't every time something happens currently, like this incident, you have people bringing up 2 years ago. Well, this happened 2 years ago. You can't hold this accountable if you don't hold this accountable. Well,
The
you can't. What are you
whataboutism.
going to do about 2 years ago? You can't change it. You can't change 2 years ago. You can't change a year
Yeah,
and a half,
I wouldn't
you
be.
know?
Yeah,
So
I
I don't.
wouldn't want to bring up I wouldn't want to bring up stuff from but that's me. Everybody's different. I wouldn't want to bring stuff. Now, if it's been lasting 2 years and has, I would have ended it at some point by just, like I said, blocking, private, move on, whatever. But that's me. Not everybody wants to block. Not everybody wants to go private, whatever, I guess.
Well, and that's kind
That's
of what
all.
I was trying to say earlier about I know it's hard. Trust me, I know. But you have the more you respond, the more it's going to escalate, if that makes sense. Sammy, I'm
Definitely.
going to use you as an example. People get really offended and bothered over Sammy's comments. And when she knows that she's bothering you, she's going to keep doing it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I know how Sammy is. I can be that way too. Like, I'll fuck with somebody just because I know it's like the tomatoes. I think that is so harmless. Throwing tomatoes. We used to do that I came from a drama community, and there was a time where we were told we couldn't throw tomatoes anymore. I didn't understand it then, and I don't understand it now. It's just a fucking emoji. But I got off track. But the point is, that the reason that people even do that is because they see it bothers you. And when they know it bothers you, they're going to keep doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah, look at Gypsy Toe with her tomato on the back of her name. Am I making sense?
That
Does
reminds
anybody
me of
get
the.
it?
Yep, sure do.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sorry, I'm paying the pizza guy. Thank you so
that's
much.
just
Have a
like
blessed day. Oh,
the WNBA player Sophie Cunningham that plays for Indiana Fever. She's so funny because her and another player got into a mid-court tiff, and so she started pointing at the player, and that player said, "Don't point at me," and so she sat there and pointed at her until the ref escorted her off the court. But she pointed at her the whole way because she said, "Don't point at me," and so she's sitting there pointing at her the whole way off the court, and I just thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, more tomatoes in the chat. Justice for the tomato.
Yeah, all these stipulations, can't throw tomatoes, can't do this, can't do that. I'm sorry, but I think it's getting crazy.
Someone said that about the
It's
tomato
just
thing.
silly. It's silly. They really did ban that emoji back in the day.
That's
We were
wild,
not
man.
allowed to throw tomatoes, and if anyone did, they had to have their comment deleted. Justice for the tomato.
Well, I'd be the only one throwing them potatoes, I guess, because I like to throw those.
Those are harder. Those hurt.
Oh, yeah. That shit hurt, too, man. Shit. But not on the internet. You can't feel a damn thing, so what the hell, man?
Starlight, did you see Audrey's giving back all the refunds?
I did see that. I did.
Yeah. She said
That's,
that the fire happened like a year or two ago.
y'all, did I hear this correct? Is this the truth that she heard or because of something Morbid said that made her want to go and dig into it and see like maybe he would have had stuff figured out that she didn't think of or something like that?
What are you talking about, Born?
That content creator you just talked about. The one, damn, what's her name? I always forget the girl's name. The one y'all just
Audrey?
said. Audrey.
What's
Yeah.
about her?
So I thought I heard her say something about, I guess Morbid must have talked about it on one of his lives. And there's something, I guess, that he said that made her want to go dive into her mom's situation or something. And I was just wondering if I heard that right.
I heard that one of her family members reached out and told her the truth about how long the fire was.
Right, I heard that too. But I thought I heard something about Morbid. That like, in other words, he would have said something. And oh wait, let's see. I'll just look down.
I think she's going to FOIA her court documents from when her ex-husband was imprisoned for shaking the baby.
Oh wait, prison princess said. He said her boyfriend had warrants in the fire. Didn't happen when it did. So maybe that was said, and that's what made her go look into it. I don't know. Hey, Nelly Belly. I was just wondering if y'all knew anything of it or heard if it's true, because I don't want to speak on something or think one way if it's not that way, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back and look at her video. Because I don't ever go look into nobody's videos or nothing. If I'm scrolling by and I come across it, I'll listen. You know.
To me, it doesn't matter when the fire was. If she wants help getting her mom out of the shot, I think she should ask for help, you know?
exactly, man. She don't deserve any of that shit, man.
And I think she's doing the right thing by giving people their money back. And look, she didn't have to come clean and say what she knows, you know. I got to give that to her. She didn't have to come clean and say anything and just kept the money, you know, like some people would have done. That was good of
There
her.
also I do not. I didn't even know this person existed until recently, and I don't even think I follow their channel because that Jessica's person is like doing the most, like Google Earthing the house and shit. So
See, that's real life stuff people don't need to do no more, y'all.
Yeah, she did
that's just
that,
too
and
far.
then Morbid pulled like the boyfriend's records or the mom's records or somebody's records.
Michelle, why are you throwing tomatoes at MLF? Be nice. We got all start being nice, Michelle.
Food fight.
I got pizza over here. I'm teasing.
Don't throw no pizza, man.
That's what I was doing when I had to put y'all on mute a little while ago. The pizza man was here to deliver. I got you, girl. I'm gonna catch them tomatoes. but yeah, I didn't. Like I said, I didn't catch all of y'all, like everything from earlier. And then when I was on, I missed some because I had to go help my daughter, so I didn't catch everything. But that's what I wanted to come up and say I just didn't think it was right, But that was it.
Well, thank you guys for having me up. I just got to work, and thank you, Kesh, so much. Bye, you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
Bye.
Puff, I'm catching them, Puff. I love you, girl.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens with the cell stuff. Hopefully, like I said, nothing goes real life. Everybody just leaves each other the fuck alone. And we could just carry on having a good time.
I agree. Oh, so last night I watched the movie The Girl on the Train.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good. Because remember you asked me what movie it was actually this morning, not last night. You had asked me what movie I was going to watch, and I took a few screenshots. Well, that was one I chose to watch, and after that I fell asleep. But that was a good one. So I don't know if you saw that one yet or not.
I couldn't get interested in what I was because work was crazy. I had this lady come in who was a hooker, and she kept calling her clients to rent out rooms, and I'm like, you can't do that. You can't go from room to room to room. Why they kick them all out? It was crazy.
If you had a motel, Beb, I think you should move to at least a hotel. It should be named opposite. Hotels
What's the difference?
Well, because like your motels are normally a lot cheaper than a hotel, and it just brings different type of people in. Now, don't get me wrong, some people do go into hotels, but it's
expensive. It's $125 for the night.
That is not expensive, boo. Well, I guess for some it is,
In the city. No, there ain't shit.
Free breakfast?
No, you got you gotta pay for it. You gotta pay. All we got is coffee.
You don't make us no pancakes and waffles at least? Damn, man.
It's 64. You could get a couple hours for $60.
You see, it's an hourly thing. And let me tell you what, they make some money. A friend of mine has an hourly hotel. And they keep it up so it don't look trashy, but I would not want to walk.
But if you want to
room.
stay the night and get checked out in the morning, then yeah, it's $125.
They had some serious shit goes on in them hourly ones. That's the ratchet ones, girl.
Well, that's what, dude, this lady had me sweating this morning. That's why I came on live, because I was stressed the fuck out. I almost had to drag this dude off the building because he's knocking on all the doors looking for his hooker.
You forgot what
Was he
room.
pissed or something?
I think she owes him money.
Yeah.
She owes him something, probably. So I'm not gonna say, but yeah, you have some experience, so I would go to move on up if you have
Honestly, this
that.
is one of the chillest jobs that I've ever had.
And they
I
are.
work by myself.
Uh-huh.
My job's super easy. If anyone gets out of line, and just call the cops and have them deal with it.
It's like that at a hotel. You be the night clerk if there's a night shift you want, and it's chill because
It's
a lot
so
of
chill. I don't have like last night. It was literally 10 minutes before I got off work is when shit went down. At fucking 6 in the morning, everybody wants to get their D wet. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
It's 6 in the morning on a Monday. What the fuck are we doing?
They don't know what they
Wonder where your
Ladies
men
are
are
going to
going to
work.
work. No, your men ain't going to work. They're coming to the hotel.
Right?
Kesh, so when I was in Chicago and my friend's kid heard and she was like, "Are we going to the hotel that girl works at?" And I'm like,
No, I
"No,
would
we're not
never.
going to end up at that." She's like, "Well, how do you know that we're not going to end up at that hotel?" And I'm like, "Well, from the stories I've heard, I don't think we're going to the same hotel."
And we don't do online booking, so if you book it online, forget about it.
It was just so funny. That's all I had to contribute here.
Yeah, it's crazy, but it's a good time, I guess. I don't know.
I bet they have some stories.
I got stories for days.
Yeah.
And honestly, I worked at the Hilton. They're still crazy as fuck. You get crazy people no matter where you are. It doesn't matter how nice the hotel is. It's a hotel. People are looking to do whatever they want to do. And honestly, at the Hiltons, they be throwing parties and getting all crazy. Fuck that shit too.
Yeah, they do that, but you don't have. You don't get that other traffic in.
Yes, you do. Are you kidding me? They would be sitting in their bars and their G-strings waiting for their customer to come down. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's Chicago.
Oh yeah.
And I'm by the airport. Do I need to say more?
No, you good.
You don't even have to go to the hotel. You can just go outside and pick up the girl you're looking for.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, they walk down the streets.
Man, I heard about this one story on this one hotel. I don't know, it was a big, nice one, and these people they had reserved a room, and this couple, and they went there, got their key, and they go to that room where the key was, and I don't know, they went in there. I cannot remember. I'm gonna look it back up, check out what the name of this motel was. I can't remember, but they said when they went in there, it had all kinds of weird ass picture frames of like artwork, like weird stuff, man, like painted, on the walls. And I don't know, the housekeeper or the desk lady came running up there and said, "Oh, we gave you the wrong key, wrong room." And
shit.
You don't know what I'm talking about? You ever heard about this place?
No.
I think it might be in Texas.
Oh, it's probably Starlight knows on.
There's some, I don't know, I'm gonna look it up and get back to you, but yeah, I remember reading about this. It's like one of those hidden rooms.
My bowl soup is a minute away. I'm gonna get my soup and I'm gonna try to take a little nap before I have to do all this shit. I have to finish work and get my kid.
Okay, thank you for letting me up. Thanks for the gifts, and y'all all have a good day.
You too.
If somebody goes live, send me an invite, please.
Starlight, you're gonna play that interview from Maternal Instincts?
I want to, but I'm not going to have time for a while. I'm going out of town in a couple days, thank God.
Oh.
Gonna go float the river.
Then I might not hear from you until you get back.
Oh, I'll be around, I'm sure.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Thank you for having me up, Kesh.
Bye, everybody. No problem. All right, bye.
Y'all have a good day. Thank you for having me up.
You too.
Yeah, see y'all later.
Anytime.